Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get started. I know it's a few minutes early. That's okay. Hey, Kenneth Shepard, how are you doing today? Or this evening, I should say. I hope you're having a good evening. Had a fun time digging through boxes to find the heavy jackets. Oh yeah? How many did you end up finding? So I read about something the other day. So apparently these these pots right here, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 pots, apparently, as you finish the mini games in the 100 Acre Woods, each one of these fills up if you have met the requirement for the achievement. So I'm going to be testing that here in just a second. 3 lights and 2 heavies, nice.
There's no more honey left. If only the honey tree would visit. Oh, then I could eat my fill.
Okay, is there nothing else to do here? I guess, is that it? Oh yeah, well, I already have 3 of the pages to give you, so... Okay, so there's something else. I know there's something else I need to do here first. Because I seem to remember there being like a... like this vent pipe or something? Did something. I gather. Okay, well, how many hates? It's better than nothing. Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's move on to the next one. You forgot you could go into the house? Yep. An empty meadow. I think this is the one with the log on the top, right? Yeah, so I've already done this. Okay, so I think I have to leave and come back for the other pages to load up. Because I think I've collected like 3 other pages. But I do think that it only loads one at a time. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, this easy. It's been 20 years. Same here. Same here. This the last time I played this was close to 20 years, or around 20 years ago. Whenever shortly after the final mix version came out.
Hello? Is anyone there? What am I to do? I'm all alone.
Hello, Piglet.
Pooh! Pooh! Where are you? It's me, Piglet.
I love this moment. He's just looming over Piglet like this monstrosity of a colossus. He doesn't even announce himself. He just is standing over him. Alright. I know there is a chest. I think it's like behind the tree, perhaps. I remember there's a chest somewhere here to grab. Or am I remembering that wrong? I may be remembering that wrong. I guess not.
Oh dear, I was just, never mind. I'm sorry.
Hey, Zach Silver, how you doing today?
Don't be scared.
You changed your profile
You're
picture.
looking for Pooh, right?
You know Pooh.
But it's still Titus, right? That still looks like
See,
Titus.
I have
Or
something
Titus.
for him. I have to take it to Pooh right away.
There it
Oh,
is.
Pooh!
How's it going tonight?
Oh, I believe I smell a delicious something. A something like honey.
Figured just Titus represents your spirit.
Pooh!
Alright. We can go with that.
Hello, Piglet. How have you been?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I thought you'd gone away.
Ever Pretty Wild, did you know about this game I just
What?
found out? Okay, go for it.
What you
We'll see if
asked
I found
for.
out about it yet or not. I'm hoping it's something new.
Thank you, Piglet. Now I can finally have some honey.
Really? But how?
I shall hold on to the balloon and fly like a bee up the honey tree, see?
The honey tree.
What if you take their honey? Won't the bees be angry?
Yes, they will. Let's do this. Yes, I understand. You're going to explain it to me. Kingdom Hearts was censored. Well, that's not surprising. I mean, I don't know the specific censorship in question, but that is not surprising considering there was a lot of games in the 90s and early 2000s that when they were ported over for the English audience, you won't see Winnie the Pooh. Oh, actually, no. Yes, I did know that. Actually, I forgot about it. I totally forgot about that. But yes, I had heard that before. That in the because people kept on calling Jiping, or I think what's his name is Jiping. I think kept on saying that he looked like Winnie the Pooh. So anything that has Winnie the Pooh has been basically edited out or censored in China. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't know if it was legit or not. Xi Jinping. Okay, I knew it was something like that. I didn't know his exact name. He's such a softie, clearly. Yeah, if he's getting that worked up over a very simple... Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Bad. Bad. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Ah, dang it. Messed it up. Oh, let me restart. Okay. I wish it would just let me, like, hit restart. I don't know what the minimum score is, but I know that I need a lot more, because I messed up. Oh, shoot. There we go. Ooh, that was almost bad. I don't know what the minimum score I need to hit on this is, though. What have you been up to tonight, Zach? We got 230. I don't know if that's enough.
It is rather funny what I will do for honey.
Been watching speedruns and tinkering with some old computer parts. Are you trying to build something? Okay, so in theory, if this thing is correct, then that means one of the honey pots should be filled at Pooh's house. Okay, so this one, interesting. Yeah, sure enough, there it is. It's filled now. That's cool. I like that. And Pocahontas needs to get her own... Ooh, Pocahontas. Yes. Although, that could be... I don't know. There's some interesting real world history there that could be a little delicate to deal with. But that would be really cool. I like that idea. All right, which is the next one? We did that one. It's got to be this one, right? Yeah, this one's next. So this is Rabbit's house, I think, right? I like to upgrade old ThinkPads and install custom operating systems on them to make them usable today. That's really cool. I do not have the technical know-how to do that. My understanding of circuitry and electronics, to that degree at least, is minimal by comparison to some of the other... I tried to make my own computer, but it got destroyed. Oh, how did it get destroyed? I mean, it should be pretty cool, and that's why I followed you to see. Let me ban this guy real quick. Ban. Sorry, I had somebody I had to ban through the trap. It says that they won't let you skip this cutscene. All out of honey. He's like, don't even tell Pooh that you're out of honey, because he can smell that. He knows you're not. It's easy to learn how to do 90% of what I need to know in a couple hours, basic stuff. Skip, skip. Is that it? What do we do now? Let's see. I think we just leave and then he gets stuck, I think. Apparently not, because I know that he gets stuck in the rabbit hole. Oh, I remember now. It's Tigger. I remember how daringly Pooh says rabbit and piglet. Yeah. Turrets. Here we go. All of it is like the hole seems to have shrunk. Here comes Tigger. He's gonna. I think he like jumps on all the stuff. I feel like this is one I always had a little bit of a struggle with. I think they had the show on ABC. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was ABC. It's Tigger. Oh my gosh. Shut up, Zach. We're what? 26 minutes in, Zach. Sorry, 27 minutes in, and you've already got a one shut up on the board. It's a lot faster than the last stream. I'll say that much. Hey, Rora, how's it going? Alright, let's get this. This is the one I hate. This is my least favorite of all the minigames here. Dang it, I missed it. Ah. Dang it. I don't know what the minimum score is, but I hope it's 10 because that's probably what I'm gonna get. Maybe 11 if I'm lucky. Okay, I got 11. Oh, I got 12. Okay, not bad. I'll take a chill pill for show. I'm doing pretty good, Rara.
Hey, you kept it.
Alright, I think that's it for this one. Let's go see if we had got enough on the minigame to fill the honey pot. Oh, it didn't turn into, Oh, I think I have to finish helping get, Pooh out of the rabbit hole. Alright, I'll get the carrots, so please wait inside the house. Yeah, that's why. I gotta say, it was weird not streaming last night. Gotta finish a couple things around the house. Be back shortly. Alright, see you soon, Zach.
Bother. Oh, well,
You know, it was weird.
it's ever so dark in here. Well, it isn't so bad, I suppose. There is plenty of honey.
You know, I was actually talking with my wife last night, or over the weekend, about over the next, I mean, kind of a non-definite amount of time, but sometime in the next few weeks or months, kind of shifting to having at least like maybe one day off a week or one day every other week that I take off. So we'll see if that happens. Okay, so I did not get a high enough score to qualify because it did not fill. It didn't fill in the honey here. So I got to do that one again because I didn't score high enough. Let's do the minigame again. Yes, please. Alright, so let's see if we can get like 15 this time. I got 12 last time. That was just bad. 2, 3. Oh, that's a good start. Shoot. 4, 5. Shoot. 6, 7, 8. Oh shoot, I missed. I thought I was going to the right one, but I was not. 9, 10, 11. Shoot. Ah. Okay, come on. The rush command is not working. That was bad. But it was better than the last time, so it might have been enough.
What's going on?
That may have been enough. Where are all the stuffed animals? They're in the on the wall behind me. I just I have it all, you know, transparencyed out, so you can't see it. Okay, was that enough? Yes. Okay, that was enough. So yeah, that filled up the second pot. I think that's really cool that it has this visual indicator. I never noticed this before on my previous playthrough. You know, granted, a long time ago, but that these honey pots fill up as you meet the required score for the minigames. Nope. Alright, I think I've got one more to do, and then I'm moving on. So, Rara, you have played this before, right? I was asking if you have played this before, correct? I'm just making sure I'm keeping track of who has and who hasn't played it. I mean, Pooh's story from Christopher's point of view, kind of. I mean, kind of. That's kind of true, yeah. Okay, so, oh man, I'm forgetting what I was about to tell you. Your spirit animal? Where did it go? Don't worry, I'll find your tail. This is where somebody suggests throwing Pooh up into the air using the swing. Because why not? 100 Acre Woods, my most not so likable area. What's good, buddy? Hey, Master, welcome in. Yeah, I honestly, so there's two reasons I'm doing it right now. I have a short, actually I have 2 shorts that I am needing footage from 100 Acre Woods to finish them. So I figured I'd go ahead and knock them out real quick. Okay. But 100 Acre Woods ain't that bad in this game. Now Kingdom Hearts 2 is where I'm like, oh my gosh, why is this back? It was so pointless and time consuming. Yeah, it's definitely not my favorite zone. I'm not gonna throw up any Daisy Dukes over, you know, defending this one in particular, because it is a little bit dry, and yeah. I don't necessarily disagree. It's not bad, but it's also just kind of like wah wah. Okay, so here's one thing. If you lead Pooh into the water, he sinks down into the water and then does this. Which I did not know about. Which I gotta do that again because I want to get a better shot of it. Okay. So, if you jump into the water, let him follow you. Okay, no, I need to turn the camera. Turn the camera. Okay, come on. He sinks down into the water and then just reappears over there, floating with his head in a pot of honey. I don't know why that really just cracked me up. Okay, anyway, moving on. Come on, Pooh. It's pretty fun to do in this game, I'll admit. I enjoyed it 2 years ago, replaying it. For how chaotic this game is, it actually needs an area like this to just kind of chill and take a breather. That's actually a really fair point. Winnie reminds me a lot of my son, for some reason. Does his belly stick out from under his shirt a lot? Because I know my son does. His stomach is sticking out from under his shirt all the time. If he's wearing a shirt and not just a onesie, that is. No. Dude. Dude. Yes, and he walks around like him too. I mean, that sounds about right. Come on. Come on, buddy, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come up here so I can turn you into Neil Armstrong. I'm gonna be listening to Rocket Man in my head. The only thing that sucks, if I remember correctly about this minigame, the only thing that sucks about this is that the timing of the swings is pretty finicky. And every single time you do it, you have to go and grab him back and bring him back up, and it kind of sucks. Well, he went pretty far, but he didn't get the... Zach is like, this is peak Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so I need a little shorter than that. Into the drink. That's not fair. Wind Waker is next. I need to go a little further than that. Wind Waker, then Metroid Prime / Ratchet and Clank, and then Mario Sunshine. There we go. I think that's all we have to do here. I don't think I have to do anything else. The graphics and gameplay here is just too intense for me. Yeah, the timing can be a little awkward, but at least now it's over, I think. I think that's it. This is definitely my son. He has a swing set outside to launch the kid to the sky. You just full send. Just full send into the clouds. Alright, let's check and see if it worked on pot number 3. So this was one of the things I was needing footage of. One was Pooh falling into the river and spinning his head in a honey pot. Okay, apparently I did not get it far enough because this one should be full of honey. Because these two are set, so I need to go try again real quick. I just hope I don't have to drag him back to the top of the hill to start it again. We'll see. Okay, he's already up there, thank goodness. I'm just imagining, like, your neighbors, Rara, sitting in their backyard watching you swing your son and watching him just like appear above the fence line and then go above into the tree line to where the canopy is blocking him, and then he pops back down a little bit later. And they are just debating on whether they call CPS or not on you. Nope, that was worse. So I was doing better earlier. So how far do I need to get him to meet the requirement for this minigame? Let me skip this cutscene, holy cow. I do think it's strange you don't have the option for dodge roll here. Alright, yes, please, let's go again. Ever notice Sora runs so intensely yet barely moves? I don't think you're allowed to say that, Zach. Hey, oh, it's better, but still not good enough. I don't think. What am I being told to do? Hold on, I have to figure out what I'm being told to do. Oh, stretch. Hey, welcome in, Crisis. Thank you for the prompting to drink. All right, let's go do this. So it definitely seems like it's further if you get it on the, like, lower side of the swing, so... Up and down. Up and down. Yeah, that's still... Is there a... Okay, I'm not hitting it far enough. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts 1... Swing 100 Acre Woods swing. Okay, then further, so I need to do 40 yards or more. 40 yards or more. Okay. So I'm just shy of actually hitting the cap. If Sora had my swing technique, Pooh would be miles away. See. So what's timing for cheer? Press the action button. Press it again when Owl folds his wings closed after the open phase. Okay. So right as he's closing his wings. I need to aim for 40 meters. Okay. Down. 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 Oh, there we go. 45 meters. Got it. Yeah, thanks, Zach. Always a vote of confidence. I appreciate it. I know you got my back. Always just you know, making sure I stay on Earth. Unlike Pooh just did in that swing. Oh no! Please tell me it did not reset that, because dang it. Wait, no, I can just go to I can just go check the honeypot and see there. That'll let me know if it was enough. First the flood, now swinging Pooh. Yeah. Gosh, dude, that flood was stressing me out. Okay, that's all of them. Alright, so what should we do next? I think I want to do some, so I did just kind of do a little bit off stream. It was only like an hour or two to get some synthesis materials. So I've got a good chunk of some of the more tedious materials to get. But I did want to show a particular method that somebody told me about 20 years ago when I did this last. And I'm curious if you all are familiar with this trick. We'll see here in a second if you are. Okay, so this trick that I was told about, and again, this was 20 plus years ago. So this one right here is one of the most annoying of the special Heartless in the whole game. This guy is an absolute pain. Unless you do this. So who here is familiar with this Heartless here? If you're not, I'll show you an example real quick. If you're not familiar with this. So you come up to him, he turns into 5, and then he does a little pseudo shell game. And you have to try and like guess which one is the real one. You know, and it starts off pretty easy. It starts off, which obviously I missed it because I wasn't really looking, but it starts off a little easy. So you know, it jumps there. Okay, so he's on the end here. But it gets significantly faster and harder with each time that you successfully do it. So he's in the middle. No idea. I lost him so fast. So anyway, you're supposed to do it like successfully like 4 or 5 times. And then if you do it successfully 4 or 5 times... Okay, this time I do know where he is. Then he'll give you a specific item that you need for synthesis. A synthesis material. I think he's right here. Ooh, that was lucky. I actually got that without having to do the special trick. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the trick though. Okay, well I messed that totally. Oh, but I just got really lucky. I did not see that at all. I had a 20% chance of getting it right. Pure luck right there. No, nothing but luck right there. Okay, well that was an accident. I wasn't actually meaning to succeed there. I just picked one literally at random.
Here.
But cool. Well, I'll take it.
Thunder.
I will take it.
Here.
Okay, so the trick though. I mean, you saw like towards the end there how fast they were moving. So do you want to take a guess what the trick may be to help with it? Alright, so here's the trick. When you come in here, instead of doing it normally, and this is such a lame trick, but it works. Okay, so get where you can see all 5 of them. First one jumps and pause. That's step number 1, is to pause. And then all you do is you unpause and pause as quickly as you can. So like, just like that. And then you do that 5 times in a row. And it makes it far, far more manageable. Because you can sit here and, like, obviously not frame by frame, but maybe every 5 to 10 frames. You can basically, every 5 to 10 frames, you can kind of keep track of where they are. Now I kind of lost him there because he like meshed with, oh, see, like right there, there's no way. I know it's one of those 3 on the left. I know it's one of the 3 on the left, but I totally lost it. I think it's this one, but I was totally wrong. Okay. So obviously it's not perfect, but it's a heck of a lot better than just trying to do it with the naked eye. It's when they get into a clump, that's when it becomes really, really hard because you can't, it's so difficult to follow them. Or even with a pause screen, You had Alfredo for dinner, so it's been a cheesy day. Like, even if you pause... Oh, shoot. I think it's this one. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Okay, oh, dang it, I lost it. I already lost it. I think it's this one kind of facing me right here. But I'm not sure at all. Okay, if my best guess is this one right here. Oh, I was right. Cool. Alright, so anyway, so that's one of the special Heartless. The next one that I want to go do is in Alice in Wonderland. And this one's a bit tricky. I've had some difficulty with this one in the past. So anyway, I need a certain number of those lightning stones for synthesis materials, so it's a little tedious to get, but very, very important for later. Now this one is more just being super, super careful. That is all that matters here, is be very, very careful. Okay, so the next rare Heartless can show up in the Bazaar room here. And we're lucky. Okay, we got it right out of the gate, first try. So you'll know if it's the rare Heartless. You'll know it's the rare Heartless if the room is full of 3 rounds of these like normal Heartless guys. Then that means you are getting the ring. So you just have to clear them out first. Just clear them out. And we got one more round. And then as soon as they clear out the mountain, get out. Oh wait, there's the last one. Okay, now that we've cleared them out, larger ones are gonna spawn. And these ones, the trick with them is that if they touch you, and I mean touch you at all, then they disappear like that right there. So you don't, obviously you don't want them to disappear, because then that means you didn't kill them. So you just kind of have to kite them around and don't let them touch you. Just don't let them touch you. That's all that matters. Hit them from a distance. Slowly take them out.
Thunder! Thunder!
And there we go. So I did not get lucky enough to get the stone that I needed. So I'll have to do that again. Or my screen was a little dirty and it looked like you had a mustache. You look like a 1980s bad guy. Trust me, I do not just look like a 1980s bad guy. In my heart, I identify as a 1980s bad guy, so that tracks. Okay, so I did not get the item I needed, so I'm gonna have to do that one again. Actually, I really should go ahead and do these guys because the mystery goo that they drop is actually really valuable. Hold.
See ya!
Okay, he wants lightning. Hold.
See ya!
There we go. He's hot. He's hot again. And he wants lightning. Come on. Be cold again. Nope. Come on. Get cold again. I swear, if Donald and Goofy could get out of my way so I can actually see... Oh, he's hot right there. Come on. Come on. There he is. Okay, cool. Give me mystery goo. Mystery goo. Yes, mystery goo.
Deep freeze!
Alright, one more time.
See
There we
ya.
go. Beautiful. No mystery goo that time, though, sadly. Okay. Moving on. Just noticed Sora has a chain wallet. Are those still cool? Are those still cool? Were they ever cool? I think they would have to be cool in the first place for them to be staying cool at all. Obviously, I'm just jealous because I never got one. That's the real heart behind it. Did they ever add any summons from Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts? Those weren't cool in the 90s and I had one. Okay, going to watch you on TV. Phone about to die. Gotcha. Appreciate it, Kenneth. So the only summons that they have are, so there's Simba, Genie, Tinkerbell, Dumbo, and then Mushu. Which they all serve very, very significant purpose whenever you know, depending on the situation you're in, they're very valuable. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got lucky. Okay, now let's get ready to get out of here. Get out of the line. Oh, here's one more. Okay. Kite them, kite them, kite them, kite them.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Shoot, I missed one. Ah! Got two that hit me now.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Did I get it? Shoot, I didn't get it. Dang it, I have to do it again. I'm letting too many of them touch me. Basically, for each one of them that touches you, the chance of getting the item in question that I need drops significantly. They were cool from like 2000 to 2008? Sure, if you say so, Zach.
Thunder! 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 Here!
you were late to the chain wallet days. Yeah, just a bit. I missed out on it mainly just because I never had a good sense of what was supposed to be cool or not, regardless of what actually was or wasn't. So I just missed out. I just missed out on that whole thing entirely. Thunder Gem. I didn't realize you could get Thunder Gems from them. Alright, let's see if we can get better luck this time. Or just more accurately do better this time. Okay, well, we've been very lucky with them spawning, at least. Alright. Pass around. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, there's one more. It's like every single time there's always one more. Okay. Now let's just kite them around until they all group up. Ooh, ooh. Okay.
Thunder!
Move, 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 move.
Thunder!
Ooh, ooh. That was close.
Thunder!
Move.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. 2 Fury Stones. Okay, that went great. That was very lucky. Or, well, lucky that I got 2 Fury Stones, I'll say that much. Okay, so that takes care of all that I need for Wonderland. Now, I need, I think, at least one more of... I've got that one, I've got that one. I need, there's another special Heartless in Halloween Town that I need. So basically, I think you need a minimum of 5 of these stones from each of these special Heartless. And I got on over the last, yesterday, while I was watching something, just kind of chilling later at night. And I just kind of mindlessly did some of this grinding just to keep myself busy. And, so, I already got 4 out of the 5 that I needed for each, but I wanted to leave at least 1 open for each of them, because I wanted to do them on camera for each of these kind of special parts.
Come on!
These guys supposedly they're supposed to drop something apparently very valuable, but I have yet to see it.
Heal!
I've killed a handful of these guys and I've never seen them drop it. Come on. Dang it.
Heal!
Wait, one more round.
Donald! Goofy!
Come on. Alright, let's go across here and hope that we get lucky with the as lucky as we've been with the other special spawns. And hope we get as lucky here. So this one is a little bit less technical. It's more of a just, you know, go in and bash them until they die. But it's a little bit different. Alright, let's see if we can get it to reset. There we go. Got it. Okay, so this one, and then 2 spawn.
Come on!
Oh, 3 spawn. And then after 3, 5 spawn. It'll be 5 this time.
Thunder! Here! Here!
And then the main event arrives. Mr. Chimera. Now, I have never fully understood at which point this guy is actually defeated, because it is not directly tied to his health bar. I think it has something to do with the number of times that you reflect the little orbs in his head back at him after you knock him out. It took Kingdom Hearts 3 17 years to come out after the first game. Yeah, it was a long time. But here's the thing, and this is one of the reasons why it's like excused, is because of how many side games they were coming out with constantly. Like between Kingdom Hearts 1, you know, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, you know, what, 3 years apart? So 2002 versus 2005. But in between that, you had Chain of Memories. So at least you had, like, people had some kind of content to play. And then between Kingdom Hearts 2, you had Birth by Sleep, you had Recoded, you had 358 by 2 days. There was like a bunch of other games that were coming out. So I do think that it is not necessarily what I would say acceptable, because I think that's still a pretty ridiculous development cycle. But it at least is mitigated by all of the side games that they were making at the same time. And they're not really side games, they're actually like very, very crucially important story beats for the main story. And I feel like that was one of the mistakes they actually made, was making all of these side games like critical to the main story. I think it would have been much better if they had just made them be true spin-offs and not critical to the main story side games. I think that was a mistake.
Come on!
Oh, come on! I didn't get the stone I needed. Okay, well I gotta do that again because I didn't get it. Okay, so we gotta reload the Chimera. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Actually, I do want to see. I do have enough for something. Let me think. MP Rage is pretty good. Although I'm not getting, well no, I am getting hit a decent amount, so yeah, it's probably a good thing to have. Alright, let's reset the Chimera.
Fire!
Heck?
Here! Here! Thunder!
You didn't hear a thing I said? Oh, the game audio. Oh, oh shoot, I forgot to turn down the... I'm sorry, I was recording stuff earlier, and I was pulling computer audio for a bunch of stuff. So I forgot to turn the computer audio back down. Thank you for telling me that, Zach. Appreciate it. Alright. Reset him again. Come on. Yes, there we go. Okay. There are, I think, 9. I think there are 9 Kingdom Hearts games total. There's 3 mainline games, but 9 altogether. Yeah, I think there's 9 total. Maybe even more than that when you include like the online, the multiplayer games. Like there's a mobile game or something like that that actually has like very critical story information, so it's not just like a filler nothing game. Basically, there's some kind. I think it's some kind of mobile game that takes place like 100 years prior to the main series that essentially sets the stage for everything that's going on currently, and like the Keyblade Wars and all that stuff. So it's like very important information. Oh, come on! Still no item. Man, I'm having bad luck. Okay, it looks like we're resetting again, hoping for a 3rd time's a charm. Because I think this is the Blaze Stone, I think. If I remember correctly, I think it's the Blaze Stone. And I need at least 1 more. Go over and try again. What year of games did you start from? 1972. Which I did have a specific reason for picking that year. But whenever I go back and restart, I will not be restarting from 1972. I'll probably restart from like 1984 or 1985. Or I'll just say, I'll be starting from the early to mid-80s. Because really, it wasn't until the 80s that the frequency of, like, longer form playable games kind of started. Because essentially before Mario Brothers, it was pretty slim pickings. And Mario Brothers was 84, I think. Oh, there we go. Blazing Stone. I got one. Okay, so anything past here, anything past that is gravy. I got one I needed. The 80s was all about difficulty. You felt ripped off if you dropped a quarter machine and not get an easy game. That's true. That's a really good point. I mean, you know, Tetris hit mainstream in the early 80s as well. Which Tetris wasn't exactly... I don't know that calling it hard is not, strictly speaking, correct. it's more complicated than either an easy or oh my gosh. Well, that was. I even got the stone that I needed. Oh, that was rotten luck. Or not luck. That was just bad. Shoot, I'm really annoyed. And the funny thing is, I even thought about zoning out and giving it get wrecked. Thanks, Zach. I even thought about zoning out just so that I wouldn't lose the blazing stone. And I should have done that. I should have zoned out to not lose the blazing stone that I got, because that was the one item I needed. Let me see. Items, stock. That was your fault, Zach. Actually, yes, let's blame Zach, please. I didn't even think about that. We should definitely blame Zach. I'm all for that. Alright, let's go get... Gosh dang it, I'm having rotten luck. Yeah, you need a close chat and focus button like everyone else. Wait, is that actually a thing? I mean, I would understand if that is actually a thing. Because I do want to, like, stay on top of the chat, but if there's gonna be certain moments like speedrunners have it, okay, well that definitely makes sense. Oh, come on. When are these guys gonna spawn? Let me go 2 screens away just to make sure. Because we're having rotten luck with them showing up so far. Oh, it put it out. Interesting, casting thunder on it actually put the fire out. I did not realize it would do that. I'm gonna push you out away from the others. They give so much experience, it's just, it's almost like a no-brainer to go ahead and take them out if they show up. Because they're really, really easy to take out real fast. Oh, hold on. Ash is here. Sorry, I have not been noticing, let me see. How long have you been here, Ash? I didn't even see I just now saw your message. I've been kind of focused. So that's not the thing. Ben Grimm is the things. What? Oh, Ben Grimm. I got you. How's your night going, Ash? Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, that was a lucky dodge. Okay, that one was less lucky, but I'd still dodged. Okay, that one was bad. I got a lot of tech hits on that one. Come on. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Alright, finally. Goodness gracious. Alright. I am not going to farm him anymore for right now, because first off, I don't really need to. I already have 3 of those stones. I think Sora and Titus are cool because they accept themselves and go with the flow. Don't try to be edgelord like Cloud. Okay, to be fair, okay, here's the thing. I will actually push back on that statement a little bit, and here's why. I think between the Final Fantasy, you know, the 3D non-pixel Final Fantasy games, I think actually Squall is far more of an edgelord than Cloud is. Cloud is kind of an edgelord because of his circumstances and things that happened to him, whereas Squall is an edgelord because he's a moody teenager, which is different from Cloud. Like Cloud is not it's not his own fault that he's a kind of surly, distant person. You're gonna post that in the FF7 Reddit just to trigger them. Yeah, go. Oh, Rara, hey. I just now read your comment. Yes, absolutely. Squall is the real edgelord, not Cloud. Totally agree. Because yeah, Squall is that way by choice, whereas Cloud is that way because of what has happened to him. And external, like, literally mental constraints on his physique. You're not gonna... No, what I said, I'm not gonna post what you said. Alright, go for it. Be it on your own head. Go for it. The one thing... I mean, the only thing I'll be sad about is, you know... I won't be seeing you as a regular viewer anymore, because somebody's gonna get you after you do that. Those people are crazy over there, brother. They will get you. Alright. I have Ash to thank for this clock knowledge here, which I don't know how I never figured this part out. I was going to say it might be my last time posting. Look out to see if I'm still kicking. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of effort to check up on you. That's asking a lot of me. It's like you're asking me to put work into this, friendship. Sheesh. Alright, so I should be able to synthesize a few new items now. Alright, rune armlet. Yes, please. What do I need from the Moogle bag? I need a frost stone and I need 3 more mithril. Master earring I can make. Gaia bangle I can make. Mithril I cannot. So I need 2 more power shards. Oh, power shards are easy. Who gives power shards? One second. Let me look this up. I feel like power shards are just one of the basic enemies. Power wilds and bouncy wilds in the deep jungle. Yeah, okay. Well, that's easy. We can do that real quick. And then I think I'm going to go try the Pegasus Cup again. Because I was kind of failing at that the other day. So let's see if I can perform a little better at it now. Okay, so I need 3 more shards, I think is what it said.
Here. Thunder.
That was bad luck. We have normal enemies? No. Don't really care about you right now. I need Power Wild. I need these guys. There we go. We're getting a pretty low drop rate. Here we go. We've got now these guys. Just a regular potion. How have I not gotten a single one? Very unlucky. Confused. Aren't there supposed to be bulkies? There we go. There's a power shard. Okay, so I need 2 more. Okay, Cloud would not be fun at parties. Would just complain about the noise because he's trying to get his beauty sleep. I don't know that I can agree with that. I just don't know that I can. I think your opinion of Cloud may be being slightly tainted by the fan base around FF7. Now Tifa, on the other hand, give her some tequila and she will wrestle you into submission, which, I mean, I imagine, based on what the little I know about you, sounds like your idea of a good time. Because I think that would get you going. Yuffie at a party would slink around and steal everyone's wallets. Well, okay, that is definitely true. I feel like Ash is the first one to have an actually, like, dead accurate read on this, because, yeah, that is absolutely what Yuffie would do. Yuffie would be a menace at a party.
Thunder.
And there's our last one. Okay, we got all the power shards we need.
Here.
Yuna at a party would make sure everyone is hydrated and offer safe rides home. That tracks. Yuffie would host the party, have Kate sit to distract people, and then take their wallets. Yeah, that sounds about as accurate as anything I could hear Yuffie doing at a party. That absolutely tracks. Oh my gosh. You got to... So you're ready to just completely wreck basically any given boss fight for me? At the drop of a hat? You're just gonna ruin my day. Now Titus, he is down for whatever. I mean, that definitely sounds like Titus. Titus would host a party, and then when it's over, he wouldn't be around anymore, and people wouldn't remember him. Ash, why'd you have to do that? Why'd you have to do that? That was just totally unnecessary. And brutal. Just way too far. No, you're not wrong, but that was uncalled for. That was so uncalled for. Okay, so I'm actually pretty close to a couple of these higher tier items. I only need one power crystal. Who drops power crystals? Is that I feel like that's a defender thing. That feels like a defender thing. Power crystal. Wyverns. Oh yeah, so I can't get those right now. But I can get... Can I get shiny crystals? Can I get shiny crystals where I am right now? Wizards, no. Okay, but thunder shards, I definitely can. And actually, I know exactly where to get thunder shards. Encounter, ooh, Encounter Plus. That's actually really, really good. I think that's a shared ability, isn't it? No, it's not. Ability Sora. Encounter Plus. Yes, please. Yesterday, what happened? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, I took last night off because I had a family thing.
Thunder.
I just tried to cast thunder on these guys. Just being yeah. Actually interacting with other real-life people that I, actually see in person. It's good for the soul. Very well then.
Here.
Okay, so I only need 2 more thunder shards. Nope. I need to stop using thunder on the thunder guys. It's really unwise. Wait, what is this? Artel is opening a multicultural exhibit. We hope you enjoy the exhibit. When I say you weren't streaming, I thought, well, he finally got sick of my shenanigans. No, heck no. Your shenanigans are adding years onto my life. Okay, there's 1 thunder shard. I need 1 more. Yes, I listened to a couple more of them. It was, hold on, let me see. I have the list pulled up. I have no, where'd it go? Oh, surely the list saved, right? Oh, don't tell me it didn't save. Yeah, I listened to like 20 minutes of it, but apparently my notes are not here. I don't know what happened. They're probably around somewhere, but I don't want to dig through and find them at the moment. But yes, I listened to it for like another 20 minutes or so. It was like six songs, I think. Hey, Ash. And yet again, you have impeccable video game music taste. Just a second, let me pull this back up. It's gonna be a long while until you can go to it. Okay, so you got a video game suggestion? I used Twitch to build up the points so I can spend 10,000 to mess with him later. This is diabolical, by the way. Absolutely diabolical. Hey, analyst, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, we've got 1 last item to craft, and then we are done. For now, at least. Atlas Armlet. Okay. Chillin'. Cool. Can we stop doing that? Okay, there we go. Now, HP, MP, and also summon power. Strength and defense, and dark damage by 20%. Okay, so Atlas Armlet raises max MP and defense. Significantly. Ooh, heck yes. Okay, so we'll do this one. HP and MP for the Atlas Armlet. Actually, we'll go that route. Slightly raises max MP and defense. Gaia Bangle significantly raises max HP and defense. Ooh, that defense is nice though. The suggestion is Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remastered 3D version originally came out in 1991, but the 3D version came out in 2007. So I have actually already done that one. But I will be revisiting 4, 5, and 6 because they're all worth revisiting, to be honest. Okay, let me think here. Donald, let's go. What would Sora be like at a party? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to hear his opinion on this. Okay, slightly raises strength, defense, and max HP. Slightly raises strength. Okay. Let's see, what is going to give me the biggest strength boost? 37 golem chain raises strength and defense. Oh man, that's big. Okay. I wonder how much of a difference that would make with Cloud. Let's go see how much of a difference that makes with Cloud. It may make enough of a difference. We'll see. He would be the dude yapping a lot. Sora would be the chill guy that yaps a lot and shows up at the pizza. I feel like you guys should get married. You seem kind of perfect for each other, to be honest. On the same wavelength and charges a hug for each slice. Let's his dream drop distance Sora, then he'd be the emo in the corner. That sounds about right. From the little bit that I do know about dream drop distance, gosh. Triple D. I'm just gonna call it Triple D. Be done with it. Okay, so I'm already like one-shotting all of these with how much more strength I have now. Like I have like 8 more strength than I did last time I came here. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, and I'm doing half of, like 3/4 of their health in one hit. Alright. This game seems so much less harsh now that you've leveled up. Well, so I actually only am 2 levels higher than I was last, let's see, it would have been Saturday night. I'm only 2 levels higher, but I have a lot better gear because I went and did some material farming and crafted a bunch of new gear. So that's the that's the real reason it seems a lot less harsh. I think you can do a 50 death limit proud mode run. I think I could. Now that I've kind of sufficiently dusted off the rust from my bones on this, I do think I could probably set a limit on myself. If I did, like, on a future run, I think I could do it. Finally beat the Aladdin one. Yeah. It took me a minute. Yes, I did get past Aladdin. I'm all the way up to Neverland now. It took me a minute, but I did get there. Yeah, it was rough. Gamer moment. Pretty much. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, man. Okay, I'm taking so much... Ooh, move. Oh, dang it. Oh, I thought I had it. If I just healed instead, I would have been fine. All I needed to do there was just heal. So actually, that's one thing I have not figured out yet. I know that there's got to be a reason. Nomura magic. Oh, in terms of why his sword is damaged? With Donald's zipper on his hat? Answer. Answers! I need answers! Oh, Hercules... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep, I'm on the Hercules level. Yeah. Right. Nope, he's doing a bomber run. Why can't Donald fly? He had his wings clipped as a kid, didn't you hear? They wanted him for his egg-laying properties, but then they realized he was a male. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, no, that was definitely sarcasm. Like, 100% sarcasm. Donald can't fly because you don't want flying mage that can cast Zeta Flare. Yeah, can you imagine how insane that would be? Having a mage that can cast a flying mage that can cast Zeta Flare.
That's the best you can do. Farewell.
Okay.
This should help. Wind.
There we go. Got him. I would give anything to be in the room when this game idea was pitched and how everyone laughed. Kingdom Hearts... You mean in the elevator? You'd love to be in the elevator when it was pitched? For some reason, I feel so stiff. Pitch in front of investors. Oh, like in terms of like after the initial conversation. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I don't love how it's I can't do like the short hop attack on with a shorter keyblade. I think I like have to have a longer keyblade for the reach to work. There we go. Oh, the new Final Fantasy Tactics? Are you liking it? Playing Kingdom Hearts 1 with the retranslated mod and laughing. Alright, let's see if I remember what to do here. I just remember something about barrels. That is all I remember about this fight is barrels.
Hey, give up yet?
Here.
Wait, why didn't I not throw it?
Hey, give up.
Oh, no, come on.
This is it.
No, stop doing that.
Come on. Come on.
Well, that was rude.
Heal. Come on. Heal.
There we go. Got it, got it, got it.
The power of the Keyblade.
And Pegasus Cup is done.
We're the champs.
Bruh. Let me see. Hold on. Different Keyblades have different collision hit or hitboxes. No, they absolutely do. So like for instance, Reach.
And I didn't even hold back.
Reach is a quote-unquote hidden stat among Keyblades.
Donald and Goofy.
Come again?
If we stick together, we're unbeatable. Not even Hercules stands a chance. With these guys beside
Yeah, but I'm about to solo him.
But that's not exactly what... Of course. Your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil? The three of you together make great...
Right, exactly. Ash nails it. It's a quote-unquote hidden stat, but you can visibly see the reach on all the different Keyblades. So like for instance, you've got... And we got Yellow Trinity as well. So for instance, you have... Fairy Harp is one of the shortest Keyblades in the game. It is super, super short. So you can actually see, like, you know, Kingdom Key is mid-range. Jungle King is actually long reach. Three Wishes is middle. Crab Claw is middle. Pumpkinhead is long. Fairy Harp is super short. Wishing Star is super short. Metal Chocobo is very long. Olympia is standard. All right. Oh, do you want to see something interesting, by the way, about the Kingdom Key from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, go for it. Do I need to pull it up here so I can see it? So I've got it here. I think there might be more than 3 lengths. It may be like a range where it's like anywhere from 1 to 10, where something like the Metal Chocobo, I think, has the longest reach in the game. And then I think that, you know, so I don't know if it's strictly speaking like short, medium, and long. It may be like Fairy Harp is a 1, whereas Metal Chocobo might be a 10. And I don't know if it's rated that way or if it's just short, medium, and long. I just know that they have that reach is definitively a hidden stat in the game. I'm gonna message you something on Discord for you to see it. Okay. But look at the colors. Okay. All right, I'm pulling it up. It's... Come on. Go ahead and load. Okay, so you're saying that there's... compare the Kingdom Hearts 1 Kingdom Key colors to this guy. Okay, so I've got the picture pulled up. I mean, yeah, it's pretty spot on. Well, I mean, as far as I understand, it was supposed to be Riku's key. Like, from the very beginning, the key was supposed to go to Riku, wasn't it? So, like, Sora basically accidentally got... Or, not accidentally. Sora basically mistakenly got the key blade that was supposed to go to Riku. So the fact that it matches Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1 and changes in Kingdom Hearts 2 is nice. Yeah, it is a nice touch. I agree. Okay, so my wife is going to bed. She went to go to bed like almost 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to go say goodnight to her. As usual, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. And we'll keep going. I think I'll do the time trial and the solo trial when I get back. And then we'll move on probably with the story. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. See you soon. Okay, so I was mistaken. Apparently she went to go on a walk. I misheard her. Okay, that being the case, I'll go ahead and do the solo trial. And then we'll do... And then she'll probably be going to bed by that point. So I'll do the solo trial first. Do you find it kind of annoying? We can't set music to 0 and its lowest is 1. Yeah, it is annoying. 100%. It is definitely annoying. Like, every game should have just like a toggleable mute button.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Like, seriously, basically every game should have that. Just a click to mute button. It's super simple. There's no reason not to have it. If you can think of a reason not to have it, then I'm all ears. Especially for streaming, because Disney will sometimes try and DMCA for Kingdom Hearts music. I have to deal with DMCAs like after every stream for this. Because Disney is the most litigious company, like, video game company on the planet, basically. So, yeah, I'm constantly having to combat that. Hey, Java the Meat Mama. How you doing today? Thank you. I appreciate your bidding of good luck. I do appreciate that. Disney is the second most litigious company. Who are you? Are you thinking like EA is the most? Oh, Nintendo. Sorry, of course, Nintendo. I don't know why in my brain I was not separating Nintendo from Disney. Yes, Nintendo is the most litigious game company in the world. Yeah, Nintendo is now. Yeah. You want ASMR? Like the background music I was having going while I was stepping away for a minute. Don't worry, you will get it back soon because I mistakenly thought that my wife was going to bed, but she's actually just going to sleep. So yeah, definitely Nintendo for sure. How? Oh man, I thought it was gonna go well. I'm good at eating kettle chips and being a junk eating goober. I started doing something, by the way, Ham, to try and to lose weight in a fun way. All right, what is it? I'm all ears.
That's the best you can do?
Defense!
That's the best you can do?
Heal! Defense! Heal!
Come on, give me your best shot.
Here we go.
Heal! Nothing to it!
Playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on critical difficulty, and every death I have to do 5 squats, planks, and sit-ups or push-ups. Ooh, that's cool. I like that idea. I really like that idea. All right. Thank you, Java. How are you doing tonight, by the way? I do appreciate you deciding to spend some time over here, and curious to see how your night's going. Hercules! Which is fine, because you have to do him solo anyway. Minecraft on peaceful? Nice. I am a sucker for Minecraft every once in a while. I don't play it very often, but I do, on occasion, really, really enjoy. I did not mean to do that. There we go. I just missed the Golden Sun. Oh. Your weak point is classic JRPGs. Yeah, I did do Golden Sun just recently, a back-to-back of Golden Sun 1 and 2. Yeah, so I will be doing Secret of Mana will definitely be another one on the list. Wait, did I just restart it by accident? What? I did not mean to restart. Let me die. All right, kill me, guys. Now, is this gonna still count that as completed, even though I restarted? Oh no, it didn't count it, did it? Okay, well I need to go to the clock tower anyway. Because what is the reward supposed to be for doing the solo on Pegasus or on Hercules? I don't remember. I know it's something. Have you tried the Dark Cloud? Oh, yes, I love Dark Cloud. I will be playing both of those for this channel as well. It's kind of it's another one that I would consider kind of an underappreciated gem. There it is. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2 is really good. Ooh, defense up. Heck yes. That is a top tier item right there. Wild Arms I'm not familiar with. Yeah, that's one I'm not familiar with. I'll have to check that one out. Would you recommend it, I'm guessing? Because I have a game list that I've been building over the last 6 months. And I'm always looking for suggestions for new games to add to the list. Anime meets Western. Hey, 1 second, let me add it to the list. Wild Arms. Wild Arms. What, do you happen to know what year that came out? Okay, Wild Arms. Got it. It is on the list. Did you ever do the Broken Dagger glitch in Dark Cloud 1? That doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head. There's 3 that came out on the PS2 era. Okay, gotcha. I'll play... if I like the first one, I'll play all 3. People are modding Kingdom Hearts to work with the Wii remotes. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. All right, so here's how many do we have? 3 minutes again? Goodness. About 8 seconds. Not bad. Just over 8 seconds. So how it worked was a frame-perfect glitch to get an upgrade stone that was based on the Broken Dagger to get plus 99 stats on a weapon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I definitely did not know about that. That's my first time hearing about it. Well, I'll definitely be I'll be looking into that for sure. I'll show you on the Discord the video. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, I've seen people play Dark Souls on a Dance Dance Revolution dance pad. Yes. However, that's not the most absurd thing that people have played Dark Souls on. Somebody beat Dark Souls 1. And this is going to sound ridiculous when I say this, but it is verifiably true. Somebody beat Dark Souls 1 using bananas. I'm dead serious. Yeah, bananas. Yeah, Ash. Yep. Ash. Good. Whatever. I totally like just fumbled the sentence there. Yeah, no, the bananas was the most ridiculous thing ever.
That's the best you can do?
Heal.
Farewell.
Wind.
I've never understood how are you even supposed to block
Best
this?
shot.
Heal. Come on.
There we go. Gosh, that took forever. Yeah, so Java, let's see. I think the guy who beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Sekiro, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring back to back on hardest difficulty without leveling up or taking a single hit. Yeah, so basically, Java the Mama. So here is, so the fruit, like banana, pretty much any type of fruit or produce technically carries a very, 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 very slight electrical charge. Like it's almost imperceptible to anything but something that specifically reads electricity. So even just a dormant banana has a tiny bit of electrical charge going through it. So what they would do is they would hook up, they'd have like like 13 or 14 bananas laid out, and they would hook up all these wires to the bananas to read pulsing electrical charges. And what the person would do is they'd sit there and push on the banana. And so like banana 1 would be a shift key, banana 2 would be a mouse click, banana 3 would be right mouse click, so on and so forth. So they'd have like 14 bananas all keyed to a specific keyboard input. And the guy would sit there and he would push on the bananas, and that slight pressure increase on the banana would spike the electrical charge just ever so slightly, enough that the wire that was sticking into it could read it as a positive electrical charge and would register it as an input for the game. It was brilliant. Absolutely fascinating. Only Zelda games I beat one time were Zelda 1 and 2. Yeah, it's really fascinating, honestly. It is worth watching. I may check it out after the stream because it's worth seeing.
This should help. That's the power of the Keyblade.
Someone set up their video game where their goldfish beat Pokemon. Yes, I actually saw that just recently. I just recently saw that. That was really, really cool to see. I don't know that I can beat Hercules in 30 seconds. I don't think I can do it in 30 seconds. I don't know. This does not seem likely.
Hey, give up yet?
Come on. Heal. Come on.
3 seconds. Nope, it's not happening.
Heal. I give
Okay, I'll have to try that again after I say. Well, I don't even know if she's back from her walk yet. Let me see. I'm gonna text her. Okay. Well, 3 minutes either way should be fine to try again. I just need to do it a lot faster, that's all. His name is Goofy. Vati. I should need to do the rest of these faster.
Thunder! Here!
Okay, my magic is not doing nearly as much damage. Okay, so I need to be a little bit more expedient.
Thunder! Come on!
What? The PC decomp of TP is 99% done, by the way? What? I missed a comment somewhere that I'm gonna have to go double check what on earth you guys are talking about. Oh, Twilight Princess. I was sitting here trying to figure out how the heck did we get talking about toilet paper? I was so confused. I was so confused.
Thunder! Take that!
Dark Souls was talking the exact same thing, beat me to it. Paper Mario might show before TP. Come on. Be mad, go away. Yes, toilet paper 100% decomp for PC will be incredible. I was confused as well, but I didn't want to say anything. Rara, don't worry, I got you. I can easily and comfortably look like an idiot instead. It's all good.
That's the best you can do?
I am perfectly content to look like an idiot.
That's the best you can do?
Oh my gosh. That was just a fail. That was just poorly done. So basically I have an issue here where if I use magic on the earlier stages to clear them out faster, then I don't have enough magic to just kind of blitz Cloud. So that's problematic. That's going to be an issue. Okay, that was not bad. That was less than 7 seconds. So that was actually faster than when I was using Thundara earlier. Okay, 13 seconds there. Check out the video said about the Kingdom Hearts. Yes. Wait. Oh, about the tips? Yes. Yeah, the video about with the tips. I did see that. Imagine Paper Mario, except you get to have Luigi as a partner. That could be cool. I haven't played Paper Mario. I have not played Paper Mario yet, though. So I'll have to get back to you once I've had a chance to test it out. Paper Mario and Luigi. Yeah, there you go. Poor Luigi, he just got left behind. Although it was thanks to Paper Mario that we got kind of a hint about his first solo game, because it was in Paper Mario they left a little bit of an Easter egg that he was going to get his own title with Luigi's Mansion. All right, let's see if I can do better on Cloud this time. Oh, shoot.
Come on, give me your best shot.
There we go. Got him. Okay. I don't know. That's cutting it close. 1 minute and 17 seconds left to deal with the rest of what, 2 more seeds? That is cutting it close. Come on, and if you guys stop, well, please. Okay, there we go. That was a bit. That was close. Okay, I've got 1 more seed, I think, and then it's Hercules. Okay. Oh, shoot. He's doing a bombing run again. Shoot. I still have like just as much time as I did last time. I may just not be able to kind of pound through this fast enough to get the time limit yet. Not quite yet. Unless maybe, let me check something. I don't know. I don't know. This might not do what I'm hoping it will. Yeah, 9 seconds left. No shot. Yeah, not quite.
I give up.
Not quite. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and move on. I think I do have the next clock tower. What's the best way of hitting lots of enemies all at once and taking them all out? Thunder usually is... Thunder is kind of the go-to for that. To, like, clear out en masse all at one time. The thing is, I'm not strong enough that I can beat Cloud without a little bit of kind of help from Arrow kind of giving me some extra defense. Short hop, cast thunder, repeat. Yeah. Hey, where is the where's the door? Could have sworn I haven't collected this one yet. I guess I'm... Oh, wait, 8 o'clock. No, I have. Because I opened the 8 o'clock door, which is the 20-hour door. Okay. So yeah, I have done it. You know, actually, before I do this, I need to upgrade my ship a little bit. Because if I don't upgrade my ship, I'm going to get riggedy wrecked when I go. Flyable? No. Oh, I have to have all the parts? Is that why? Geppetto? No. Well, the one thing is that this one at least has 2 forward-facing cannons. Still using level 1 blocks too. Wow, why not upgrade to level 2 or level 3 blocks? Because I'm a scrub, that's why. Let's see. What can I build? I wish I could build the death guys, that'd be awesome. Okay, let's just go in here and edit this. I know this is like kind of wah-wah, but it's kind of necessary at the same time. You need to upgrade the computer first. I thought I already did upgrade the computer. I probably would have better luck just switching to a different ship, honestly. Let me ship. Change ships. Wait, no. Garage. Let me try... Oh, I wish I could build the Sid. That'd be awesome. This thing looks like a beast. I bet you it has insufficient parts. Build it anyway. Sure. Alright, so let's go... Why is it not letting me build it? There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me build it on the other one. Hey, you want a bit? Okay. Alright, let's see if that's any better. Oh, it has no engine? Well, that's kind of important. I feel like shouldn't I have a larger building area than this? Luigi's always seemed like a creepy uncle to you. Hey, don't blame Luigi. It's not his fault that you're weird. Okay, well, I've got a lot more health, so at least I've got that going for me, which is nice. About to get to my favorite world. Next to maybe debatably Traverse Town just for the ambiance. But if it wasn't just for the, you know, the awesome music, it would be Hollow Bastion unquestionably. But Hollow Bastion does have some great music. So, otherwise it would be Hollow Bastion for sure. The temptation to troll right now is high. What? Can't use your Are you gonna try and like ban me from going to Hollow Bastion or something? See, luckily I have enough side content still left to do that I could just die all of a sudden. Visiting Hollow Bastion, yeah. Please continue. No, please do not. Don't do that. I need to actually pay attention to my health. Ooh, wow, that really chunked my health. It would be a good troll if I didn't have, like, 10 other things that I could go and do in lieu of going to Hollow Bastion for 10 minutes. Then it would be, if Hollow Bastion was all that I had left to do, then, or, like, it was the only way that I could make any more progress forward, then it would be a good troll. As it stands, she would just be wasting all of her hard-earned chat points on Twitch to do that. And I know how long she's been saving up for that, so... I always forget how long this this path is. However, if I am remembering correctly, it's not nearly as long as the kind of back access that you get to after like everything starts going to crap and you have to make a new connection to Hollow Bastion. If I remember correctly, that one's even worse. Gosh, look at that. I know this place. Well, rather, Kairi does inside of you. Jumping. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, because I was actually about to go say good night to my wife because she just told me she was going to bed. In the spirit of the ban that you have just put on me, I will postpone the ban until I get back from saying good night to my wife. Technically, I could skirt the ban here because I'm going to go say good night to my wife. But I will honor the ban when I get back, and so that it's not wasted. So what? I have to go 10 minutes without jumping? Is that what it is? 10 minutes without jumping. Okay. Okay, I'll have to I'll have to think about that. It's 5 minutes? Okay. So 5 minutes without jumping. Okay, so I'll have to see what I can do, but I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife, and then I will see if there's even a way to progress without jumping. So yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you soon. Okay, sorry about that. It took a little bit longer than normal. Okay, so I have to... Starting from when I can actually move, I have to not jump for 5 minutes. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. So, is there any way that I could actually progress without jumping for 5 minutes? Not the final time I'm here. I'm trying to think of a way that I can actually... There's... I don't know that there's any way for 1 hour. Yeah, no. So Ash, I don't think if there was something I could lock onto, then I could actually like do an attack jump, pushing the game and doing some dances, pausing the game and doing some dances, or I could just I could dance as Sora. Okay, so basically what I'll do, since I can't jump for 5 minutes, which means I cannot progress, which actually by now it's 3.5 minutes. So I can't jump for 3.5 more minutes. I think it isn't doable after you fall from the first time, yeah. Wait, is it doable even if from the platform? Can you do it from the platform without jumping? How about this? I think it's doable from the start, but I can't remember how. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to refund you, in spirit, your ban, and I'm going to test and see if it's possible. Okay. Oh, no, that was a jump. Hold on, that was a jump. Okay, so that doesn't count. That doesn't work. How could you possibly... Are you talking about, like, maybe... No, that doesn't work. You can't even go from a swing... You can't even go from a swing into a glide without more of a distance to fall. How on earth would it be doable to do this without jumping? I can't summon because I'm out of combat. So if I could summon, I could maybe summon Dumbo, and I could fly around on Dumbo. Does anybody have any ideas? Let me think. Magic I don't know if there's any magic that's going to help me here. No. None of that's going to help me. And I can't summon because I'm not in combat. Use speedrun hacks? I know Dumbo can be used for skip later in this level. Hold on. Okay, do you want me to do you want me to just ride out the last 2 minutes, or do you want a refund on the ban? Ash, it's your choice. You can still get a refund on the ban, or I can ride it out for the last 2.5 minutes. Which technically I should be down there. Let's just refund. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I'll get you the. You can use it for another time, because I know your original plan was to ban me from curing. I know your original plan was to ban me from curing during a Sephiroth fight at some point. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay, because here's the thing. I want what I think would be really enjoyable is if it is something that just makes a big challenge at some point. Because I think if you're banning me from being able to cure during a big boss fight, for instance, like that's a good ban. Making you not be able to jump prevents you from progressing the game, period. How are you doing, Malicious, by the way? You need to be pretty perfect for that fight anyway, that's true. Make him move every 5 seconds, but standing still and not progressing forces you to more intimate with your chat. Hey, I am still small enough that I can still be usually pretty on top of the chat. That's not always the case, but I'm usually pretty on top of the chat.
So, you finally made it.
Usually the only time that I'm not really is when I'm like
I've been waiting for you.
really locked in on trying to get past something really hard.
You've always pushed me, as I've always pushed you. Riku. But it all ends here.
I hate this part of the game. I mean, I understand from a story point why this is a really good story portion of the game. Don't forget us when your channel blows up. Yeah, if it ever does. Which, you know, I have hopes it might someday, but I'm not banking on that. I was really locked in on Aladdin. That's true, I was. I was so zoned in for that, and still failing. And I was still failing.
How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You were just the delivery boy. Sorry, your part's over now. Here, go play hero with this.
Yep, always. What is it, Ash? DQ8 did expressions really well with just textures. Yeah. So Agrabah in the Kingdom Hearts retranslated mod got algebra. Seriously? Oh, that's funny. Which is you know, there's a level of appropriateness there because you know, algebra did come from the Arabic math system, so you know that tracks actually.
Hey, don't move. You're hurt.
Why did you come here? I came to fight for Belle. And though I am on my own, I will fight. I won't leave without her. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I will say, Malicious, you are correct. The first Kingdom Hearts,
Someone very important to me.
the eyes are kind of dead. You about to fight with a stick sword? Absolutely, because he's a boss. I mean, like, okay, let's think about this for a moment. Has there been a more baller move in the first game than Sora with literally a stick sword and nothing else saying, "Nah, I got this. Let's keep going. I got this. Throw me in there. Throw me in, coach." Like, straight up is like, no, there's no reason to turn back. I got a wooden stick sword. Let's keep going. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Cam got hyped up for a second to talk about Sora with a stick. Yeah. No, it is. It's like kind of a baller moment. He's literally got a stick and he's like, put me in, coach. It is absolute cinema. Okay, that might be taking it a bit far. Maybe just a bit far. Thank goodness that he's kind of carrying all the weight for you here. As someone who would make 6 out of a sword, it makes you feel pretty powerful. It does. Alright, well what I can do is I can change up. Let's see. Anything that will increase MP. Yes, please. And yes, please. I'd rather have MP right now. That wooden sword would be the easiest Kingdom Hearts item to make in real life. I'm still here, just about to grab some grub. By the way, I hate this part. It's very boring. Yeah, it is. It's not fun. The only reason I am not, like, more passionately against this section is because it is very important for Sora's story. And that's the only reason I'm okay with it. You were waiting for me to do this area? I mean, thankfully it doesn't take very long. Like, I think this whole section where you're, you know, without your Keyblade is like maybe 15 minutes long, give or take. So it's not so bad. It's a little annoying for sure, but it's okay.
Thunder!
Thankfully you can still use magic, so there is that. When playing outside was much more fun. The grinding before actually coming in here can be fun. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So that's one. Then we got... You owned a Razor scooter. It was peak. Okay, Razor scooters were next level. I mean, you know, bloody ankles and shins all day long, but they were pretty awesome. All right, I'll see you in a bit. I mean, the Riku boss fight is a ways down the road. Like, you don't actually fight proper. Well, okay, you have the first fight with Riku. But then the real Riku fight isn't for, like, another 45 minutes, or half an hour to 45 minutes later.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! Thunder!
How is bro playing this without me? How's it going, Sir Unknown? You doing alright today? Spoilers! Games like these should come with a no grinding or an I'm busy adult mode. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Let's be real. Actually, didn't really need to close that. I didn't really need to do that either, but that's fine. Actually, no, I did need to. Man, it's times like this that I really miss. I keep on remembering the super glide that you get after the Chernobog fight, and boy howdy, do I miss that. Boy howdy, boy howdy. I love it when you hit the Heartless with the sword, it just has this like dunk, dunk, dunk sound. Hey, bro, why are you stuck? What are you doing? Come on. There you go. Good job. Good job, Beast. I want more games with this gameplay style, a platformer adventure, beat 'em up, RPG light. The gameplay is such brainless fun and gives a lot of cool opportunities for mechanics. Yeah, I do think that like if you're kind of just doing the baseline of the game, then yes. I do think that they do make some fights where you got to be pretty on it to be able to succeed. But in general, yeah, if you're doing normal mode, it's a lot easier. You have a game suggest Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Okay, I'm adding it to the list right now. Okay, Pathfinder, Way to the Righteous. Okay, it's added to the list.
Close, I can feel it. Are you ready for them? No.
Quit while you can.
No, not without Kairi.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're wrong, Riku. The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Goofy got that dump truck.
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna betray Sora either, cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll tell them together! Well, you know, all for one and one for all.
I guess you're
Wait.
stuck with us, Sora.
Your HP doesn't actually increase.
Donald, Goofy.
The goof trip move.
Fight without a weapon.
I think it's.
No, I don't need
I think it's before,
Got a better weapon.
right?
My heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although
Oh, it's
my heart
after?
may be
Okay.
weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then,
There's something really uncomfortable to me about the fact that Sora's zipper goes from his chest to his groin. Like, there's something just deeply unsettling about that. Okay, there we go.
Not yet.
Alright. Easy Riku is done. By the way, welcome in, Alistair. I didn't see your comment earlier. I apologize. I was a little focused in. How you doing, Alistair?
So, your heart won this battle.
Now you're mildly interested. What a resounding endorsement. Gotta say, I didn't really care about X, Y, and Z. Now I am slightly interested in it. Never have I been more complimented. You sent me a thing? Warn you it's cursed? Okay, so I'll watch it after the stream then. Final Fantasy VIII was a lot of fun. Honestly, I've had an immense amount of enjoyment from Final Fantasy 6 all the way through 10. And I enjoyed the first 5 as well. They just weren't quite on the level of spectacle to me that 6 through 10 all have. It's just a picture of, but look at it now, and you'll understand why that outfit of sorts unsettles you. Oh my gosh. What on earth? Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. That's awful. It's so wrong, and that just made it worse. Like, so much worse. Okay, it is the next... Okay, you want to see it? Alright, fine, hold on. Hold on. Calm yourself, Zach. Alright, just a second. Is it not working? No, it's not working for some reason. Hold on one second. There. There is the cursed image. Let me see if I can make it bigger. There we go. Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora without a jacket. Definitely, I am not going to be thanking Ash for sending that to me anytime soon, so yeah. Anyway, I had to see it, so you all had to see it. Okay, well, real quick, I do need to go and do one thing, which is I need to go to the clock tower real quick. Could have been Peaches. My eyes. My eyes. No. Okay. So where is the 9 o'clock door? We are looking for the 9 o'clock door. There it is. Or a Calcum. Chrono Cross got you into JRPGs? I mean, that's a pretty good one. I'm surprised you didn't start with Chrono Trigger, though. Or did you go back and play Chrono Trigger? Oh, yes. Oh, your character Peaches. Yes. No, don't remind me. I had burned that image. I had burned that image out of my mind. Why'd you have to do that? SNES broke and I just never played it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, technically I can go and finish all of the Trinities now. Your original PS3 lasted 7 years? Hey, that's not bad. There it is. Mithril. Shouldn't Donald be able to fly? I mean, he can now. Well, at least he can glide. Something about hearing that tone, like, while the music is so serious, is very, like, disjointing. Did you refund? It's saying I'm still at 106 points. Oh no! So I was saying like, I mean I don't know that I can actually refund you the points, but it's like a paper slip IOU refund. I don't know if you actually can refund chat points, but as far as I'm concerned, they're yours. So you just use the ban whenever you want to, and just tell me what you want it to be. Oh, there is a way to do it? Okay, I'll have to look into that. First fight versus Sephiroth is no healing. Oh, you're gonna say no healing. See? Now, okay. You had to go and change it from no curing to no healing. It's kind of a dick move, gotta say. It's kind of a dick move. Because at least with no curing, if I play it perfectly, I can still win. But with no healing, I don't think it's possible to win. No self-healing by spells. So I can still use items, though. Potions are fine. Okay. Well, okay, so if Donald and others healing you. Okay, gotcha. That tracks. I can work with that. Because there is the move that he uses that basically takes you down to 1 health. And I mean, if you like you're just dead unless you defeat him before he uses it. And it's only ever the first fight. Okay, gotcha. Well, I will give it an honest try. I can promise you I will do my very, very best to make it as good an attempt as I can muster.
See ya.
Osmos. All right. I love the music here. It's really, really good.
Fire! Fire!
Okay, there's puzzle piece number 1.
Fire! See ya!
Puzzle piece number 2.
Fire!
Can you stop targeting that one, please?
Fire!
Smash stage, the smash stage of Hollow Bastion.
Fire!
I will say if you ever get to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, it's a very long game. That's why I suggested it not as a not on stream and just your own kind of. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Fire!
I mean, if there was enough people that were into it, I would see no reason not to stream it. It just depends on if there were enough people that would be into it. Alright, puzzle piece 1. Puzzle piece 2. Puzzle piece 3. And then the other 2 pieces are down here, I think. Somewhere. Stardew? Ooh, yeah. No, I will be doing a Stardew stream. For sure. Because my wife... Oh. Which games have you logged the most hours in? Yeah, Stardew Valley. By quite a large amount. Like, significant amount. Between my Switch and my computer, I have, gosh, between my Switch and my computer, I think I have probably at least 2,500 hours.
Why? It was mine.
Kingdom Hearts 4, when we have waited for so long. Sora with Aura. Welcome in, Sora. How are you doing?
What? You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that instant it was. However, you can become stronger. You showed no fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no terror for you. Plunge deeper into the darkness.
I'm the strongest Sora in existence.
Grow even stronger.
What should I do?
It's really quite simple.
Nice. Nice. Are you having a good time? Are you doing critical mode?
To the darkness. That is all. Let your heart, your being become dark.
Half-Life fans are laughing in psychosis at that comment. That's funny. The Comic Sans makes this so much more serious. I remember one time, on my second playthrough, I got the wizard staff, or whatever these guys are. I got this staff that these guys dropped, like a 1 in 500 chance, in the very first room that they show up in. I didn't realize how lucky I was until my second playthrough, when I sat there and farmed them in this room for ages. I farmed them for an unreasonably long time, trying to get that back. And I didn't realize until I looked it up later, and I was like, holy cow, this thing has like a 1 in 500 drop chance. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot. I was still in magic mode. I need to switch up my stuff back. Yeah, that's the strongest. So, Goofy. Okay, let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Proud critical would be really, really hard. Yeah, so I because I hate myself, I will be doing critical when I get to Kingdom Hearts 2. And I'll be doing critical 100% with a caveat. And the caveat being that I'm going to give, like, a really strong attempt at the data fights in Critical. But if I'm literally like losing my brain, if I'm losing my brain trying to get the data fights on Critical, I will allow myself to not do the data fights. But I hope not to wuss out on that. We'll see. XAP, cool. This is such a good place to do some grinding because you get like so much more experience than you do normally here, or at least up to this point. Don't go down. Ah, I didn't want you to go down. You idiot. Oh. I'm not wanting to cycle through these rooms, but I also really feel like this is a good opportunity to get some levels in. Hey! Thank you, Sora. I appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. No, no, no. Don't go down. Don't go down. Don't fall in the trap again. Alright, is that it? Oh, finally, that's it. Okay, I can adjust the abilities. This is what I was trying to do. Okay, so... what do we want to put on here? We're in the money. This guy is sunny. Alright, let's go back. Critical Plus, that's an obvious choice. Air Combo Plus, probably yes as well. Man, I have not been updating his abilities at all. Lucky Strike raises Luxo enemies drop rare items. Yes, please. Yeah, no problem. This game is pretty good. Have you played the Final Fantasy? Yes, so I've played all the Final Fantasy games up through 10. I haven't played anything past 10 yet because I'm kind of working through chronologically year by year as I kind of play through all these different games. So, like, for instance, right now I'm in 2002. And this is the first game for 2002. Then I'll be doing Wind Waker, then Metroid Prime, then Crash Bandicoot, and then Mario Sunshine. And then I'll be moving on to 2003. So I'm going at it more of like a year by year system. Okay. Goofy. Yes, I will be playing 10 too. And I also have Dirge of Cerberus on my list as well. Yes. I have a growing game list that I originally started. I have a growing game list that I originally started with about 250 games on the list or so. And then through numerous conversations with people, it was GameCube. Over the course of the last 6 months, with just tons of conversations with people, the game list of about 250 games has now become all the way up to about 600 games. So yeah, Dirge of Cerberus is on the list. You have to give up MP to give 30 HP. No, thank you. Cheer, yes. Lucky Strike, yes. I actually don't want you using other abilities right now. Do Treasure Magnet. And Berserk. "1 a.m. going to sleep." All right, hey Ash, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, okay? Always a pleasure to see you. I have not played I have not played Devil May Cry. I think it's on the list. Let me double check. 1 second. Yeah, Devil May Cry is on the list. I've seen some of your YouTube shorts, so I'm sure the list is massive considering different consoles and generations. Yeah, it is pretty extensive, and so since you've seen some of my shorts, then you know the kind of the back half of what I'm doing. So this is every bit as much for me. It's every bit as much to actually play and experience the games as it is to kind of dive into the history of it. So the other half for me is to go and do. Usually it averages out to about 20 to 30 hours, give or take, of research for each game that I play, and then finding anywhere from 6 to, I mean, however many I can find that I find like, oh hey, that interests me. I find that to be an interesting little fun fact. And then I make shorts out of those. So yeah, it's kind of a combination there. Played Final Fantasy 16 as a gift and was more of a hack and slash compared to PlayStation and Nintendo Final Fantasies, and without as grand a story as FF7. The gameplay just isn't for me. Yeah, I do prefer the ATB or turn-based systems of the older ones. I know that that's not for everybody, and that's fine. You know, some people like different stuff, and that's all good. But I do prefer the turn-based slash ATB. That is kind of where I kind of find my sweet spot, so to speak. FF7 Remake combat was really fun in my opinion, but I do prefer turn-based too. Yeah, so I haven't gotten to the remake yet, but I will be getting there. The hack and slash started with 15, so I understand the downside. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come over here. Come over here. Because I do not want to fall down right now. I was just kind of scanning through the comments, making sure I hadn't missed any. I'm sure I have, I'm not seeing them. Alright. Well, I'm hoping to at least complete, if I don't completely hit a brick wall, I'm hoping to defeat Riku before I finish up tonight. We'll see if that's being overly optimistic or not. I may be being really optimistic by thinking that. If FF7 Remake was turn-based, I'd be all over it. I think that would definitely have me more inclined towards it. But I do have, like... I do have some concerns from clips that I've seen of like story moments in the game that has me slightly disenchanted with the remakes from just a storytelling point of view. But I'm still gonna give it a chance. It is on my list. I will play it, but I do have a little bit of a hesitation with some of the story beats they changed. Give it time. Someone will mod it and make it like that in no time. I don't like that. Yeah, exactly. So there's, and I think Rara, I do believe that we have discussed this a couple times because it's a big. There's quite a few big things that they changed, and I would not say that most of the things that I've seen that they changed were good changes. But you know, it's a new game. It's basically just a new game for a new crowd. And if they prefer the new over the old, then all the power to them. Just may not be my preference, but that's okay. Persona Anniversary and Persona 4 Revival. So I have not played them. I don't know if you're speaking to me specifically or just the group in general. But I have not played any of the Persona games, but they are all on my list as well. Because I know that they are very loved. They have a devout fan base. And any game that has a really, really solid fan base is usually... there's at least something worth experiencing there. It's not too often that you have like a diehard fan base that the game is just complete trash. So I will be playing those as well. I would have preferred it being an expanded remake of the original with none of the endgame twists. They thought it was cooler than it was.
See ya.
Let's go. Oh, wait. It's going to take you 30 years to beat all these games. Hey, here's the thing. If this channel ends up being, you know, more than just a hobby, then that just means that's how, you know, that's job security. I guess that's one way to put it. I mean, you know, obviously if it never really takes off beyond just hobby level, then, I mean, who knows how long I'll keep going. But if it gets to the point where it's actually, like, substantive from it's actually providing to the or helping the family, like, oh man, you know, as I've mentioned before, my like ultimate goal, you know, pie in the sky, dream above dreams. My ultimate goal would be that my, you know, wife gets to, you know, not have to work. But, you know, how realistic is that? I have no idea. Is that me just being way too optimistic for my own good? Probably. But we'll see. Because I don't expect to ever not have my actual job. But if it was enough that she didn't have to work, then I would consider that just beyond a dream. If that could be, you know, if that could happen. We'll see. Well, less about the game, more about having fun with community when it comes to growing. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what's been I've had an absolute blast with. Like, you know, I mean, there's become a fairly solid group of regulars to semi-regulars. So, like, you know, Zach, you're probably the most consistent person of anybody that watches my stuff. So basically what that tells me is that you have some severe issues. No, but for real, you know, there's you, there's Darkstar Ashura, Rara, Travis Bean. Yes, very severe. Exactly. You know, Travis Bean, I'm too cool. But, oh, come on. I was trying to open this. You know, so I've got as of right now, I've got a good group of, like, you know, a dozen to 20 people that are either, you know, regular or semi-regular. And that's super cool to me. I really, really enjoy that. And it's also nice because, like, whenever, you know, Rara hops on late at night, and I'm like, oh man, he probably just finished a shift at the restaurant, knowing that he probably was, you know, slogging through it all night, because, you know, we've had those conversations, and it's kind of cool to be able to have those conversations. If you want to make bank, become a Politisberg streamer and rage bait whatever side is the most rage baitable at the moment. Oh my gosh. You know, here's the sad thing about that. It's so easy to get into that sphere, but it would be so easy to get into that sphere, and I can guarantee you, Zach would love it. Hey, Kairunte, sorry. I'm gonna say Kairunte. Yeah, it's an awesome game. Mal content, Asmongold and Hassan, pretty much. Yeah, basically Asmongold and Hassan on two ends of the spectrum right there, because they just basically pit themselves against each other and just react to each other constantly, and that's their, like, whole shtick. It can get kind of old. So what did that actually do? Have a milquetoast morally relative position. That's usually what works. Play Kingdom Hearts 2. The combat is in that game is great. Yeah. So I will be playing the whole Kingdom Hearts series for sure. Right. Oh, you're saying you would actually prefer that, Zach? I don't know. Part of me is pretty convinced that you would thoroughly enjoy getting some rage bait content from me. I'm still here or back. I was actually a long time ago. I actually saw you kick Riku's ass. Good stuff. Nice. Well, okay. To be fair, that was the easy version of Riku. So we'll see. Yeah, I definitely, when I was kind of envisioning what I wanted this channel to be, I wanted it. For me, this channel is about a couple very specific things. It is about cataloging a history of games and having something that I would be proud for my son to watch when he's older and feels like connecting with something that I created. So for me, it's like, for me, this is about games, game history, and something, leaving something for my son and my family that they can enjoy if they so choose, when he grows up. And for me, that is keeping politics completely out of it, because, like, here's a good example. I actually do have a good example on this whole, like, games versus politics and trying to keep them completely separate. So you have games like Harry Potter, which, you know, they're fun games. I mean, the Harry Potter games are fun. Am I going to throw off what I'm trying to build just because a portion of people And I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say right or wrong or anything, because that's their opinions to hold. That is, you know, that is whoever's opinion that is to hold. But may have certain feelings about the person who created Harry Potter. So it's like, okay, I understand. Some people hate her, some people love her, and that's fine. That's how opinions it's healthy to have your own opinions and to be okay with other people's opinions. But I'm not here to like go through the politics of what some game company, like let's say EA. Okay, actually, here's a good example. EA is like very scummy. They're a very scummy game company. They do some of the most predatory, consumerist, like abusive stuff with their games. But that's not going to stop me from playing an EA game, because for me, cataloging it as a library and a history of games is far more important than trying to divvy out and parse through some convoluted political landscape that is separate from what I'm trying to do. Nintendo is no different than the company you're talking about. Exactly. Actually, no, that's a great example, Master General. Nintendo has become a very, very pretty scummy company. So I actually totally agree. EA is mostly a publisher too, so the devs can still do their thing. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, no, Nintendo's a great example. They are completely just unhinged with some of their business practices. Does that mean I'm not going to play a Legend of Zelda game because the purpose of what I'm trying to do is make a decades running catalog of game history? No. For me, I putting certain things on a priority. And for me, the history is the priority. The evolution of gaming is the priority. The way that games are developed, the tricks of the trade, the art behind it, all of those things, for me, that is the priority I am focused on. Switch 2, they went overboard, though. I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. They totally went overboard with the Switch 2. Right, and here's the thing: is that you guys can watch, and you can enjoy it because, for instance, if you have personal feelings about a specific developer or maybe an author or whatever, and that's fine. I have no issue with you holding whatever position you have. And one of the nice things about doing this is that you can watch. I will invest the money that I'm going to invest in this project to complete the project I'm trying to complete. So you guys can enjoy watching somebody play the game without having to worry about any of that stuff. I know the Rama belt is really good, isn't it? Oh, it's actually not good at all. It does give you lots of AP, though. What a waste of time. Okay. Games are meant to be relatively short and doable and fun and repetitive. Indies and AA are good, too. Oh, no, I love indie games. Kairunte. Some of the games that I have the most, by a long shot, some of the games that I have the most time in are indie games. For instance, Stardew Valley. I think like 2,600 hours total in Stardew Valley. I think Terraria I have like 800 hours in. Slay the Spire, I have over 1,000 hours in Slay the Spire. Bet you won't use Jungle Key? Do you want me to use the Jungle Key? Oh shoot, I just went back. What am I thinking? Do I like Michael Jackson? I mean, I think he created some of the most iconic music in the last century. And I know that he... Okay, I can use the jungle key. That's fine. I mean, I won't use it on Riku. I think the recent talk about spec bloat is good. We don't need to individually render protagonist man's every ball hair in real time. I don't consider Expedition AA. Its budget is AAA to me. And I heard they got big money from major people. Still good game combat wise. You want me to do the Riku fight with the jungle key? Why? Why would you do that to me? Do you hate me that much already? Here, I'll give you a compromise. I'll do 3 attempts. I will do 3 attempts on Riku with the jungle key. Plus, I think the Mario RPG games have more fun combat than E33 since it's so similar. I did really enjoy playing the 7 Stars game. You want me to suffer? Well, thanks. I appreciate the honesty. RE9 hair. I mean, at least you're being honest about it. Resident Evil 9? Yeah. Well, that was fast. I'm still at the 2 hits max level for stronger enemies. I would struggle so hard and read chat and play this game in progress. Yeah, it is a delicate balance, I will say. It is a bit of a juggle act to do both. But it's doable. It's doable, just a little tricky, but it is doable. Yeah, these guys give a really good experience, and I will probably need to come back and do some farming here. But I think don't they give even more experience if you wait until after the after you open the door? Don't they give even more? I can farm and grind in the game, but I can't progress in the game. I can't read chat. I'm not good enough. I don't know that I could confidently say that I'm good enough either. I just I don't know. I kind of just fumble around with it, to be honest. I mean, I've only been doing this for 6 months, so I know that I've still got a lot of kind of ironing out some kinks to kind of the craft, because there is an art to it that I don't know that I fully appreciated or respected until I started doing it. There is a bit of a craft, and I am nowhere close to being good at it yet. Writing the RPG stream can be pretty fun moments. Okay, that's true. Especially if you're like only half paying attention and you do something really stupid. Depends. Some people hate it and think it's bad show. Yeah, I agree. I will say 100% yes. It makes it significantly better for the streamer. Because if you can sit here, like if I can sit here and just grind for an hour and talk and make the grinding a lot less boring, I mean, that is a major plus. I couldn't agree more on that. Just try what you can. No one's asking you to be perfect. Have fun with it. Yeah. Both on GTA 6 and its price, as well as having to verify your identity on a digital purchase. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, I know that people are, like, insanely excited about it, and I'm interested in it, and I'll probably play it at some point. But as to the kind of the more specific questions you asked, first off, this is my first time hearing about it. I haven't not been following it enough to kind of have all of the ins and outs of all of those details, so I can't really speak on it in a, at least not in an exhaustively educated manner. But what I can give is basically my first blush based on what you just said, which is ultimately, here's what I think it should be. I think it should be left to the parents. I think that it should be the parents' responsibility to, if they don't want their kids playing a game like GTA 6, then the parents should be the ones to keep their kids from playing it. I don't think that the game manufacturers should have to be put through all these extra hoops just to try to account for inattentive parents. Hey, Java, have a great night. Appreciate you popping in. Because if a given parent has an issue with it, then it should be their responsibility to keep their kids from playing it, not the game manufacturers, in my opinion. And you know, 20 years ago, you could have argued intellectual ignorance or gaming ignorance to kind of you could have argued technological ignorance or gaming ignorance for the parents' benefit. You could have said, oh, well, they just don't know. They just don't know. That argument doesn't work anymore. You can't argue that again about parents anymore, because we are the parents. I am a parent. I know how this stuff works. So I can't claim ignorance because I grew up playing this stuff. So, you know, that whole line of defense just doesn't cut it anymore. It did 20 years ago, but it doesn't anymore. So I think it's a little bit of an extra step thing that is unfortunate that they feel it's necessary. But ultimately, I think it should be left to the parents. It is the parents' responsibility, but not all kids have the responsible parents, so they need something to help. And I get that. I do get that. So I think it's one of those things where it's maybe a you could maybe call it a necessary evil, I suppose, or not really an evil. It's not an evil, but it is, I would say, maybe an something that is unfortunate that it's necessary, or unfortunate that at least the gaming companies feel that it's necessary. I've got like 2,000 games on a wish list and Steam, and I have like 400 plus I've bought for cheap sales. It's a morality and worldview issue. It can't be addressed. Most people are moral relativists. Most people are blind leading their blind. Yeah, that's true. Can't really argue with that. Argue with you on that one.
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Alright, we got Maleficent coming up.
Unlock it, and the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me.
Oh yeah, Jungle Key. Well, no, hold on. That's on Riku.
Such confidence.
Maleficent comes first.
Oh. Ah. Impossible. The princesses of heart are all here.
Mommy Maleficent. Forgore. What?
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
You know, Sora, I gotta say, I'm mostly doing this because you did send me a tip earlier, so
You stay here and guard.
I feel like this is totally worth it, even if it causes me to totally fail. You know, in over the course of a few attempts, it's worth it because it's a way that I can say thank you for the tip earlier. Okay. Is there a save point before we actually get to the stand? Okay. Let me think for a second. All right, I'm gonna do a couple things real quick. Exchange stock. I have a decent number of elixirs, but let me get some high potions in here. Back from walk. Good timing, because I'm actually... Okay, so I'm actually going to take a quick 5-minute breather before... Because we're about to go into back-to-back boss fights. So I'm going to take a 5-minute breather. Let me do this. Exchange for... elixir. Exchange for a high potion. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick 5-minute breather. I'm going to stretch my legs, go refill my water, go to the bathroom. Then we're going to kick Maleficent's butt, and then I'm going to die against Riku. Multiple times. Most likely. Most likely. We'll see. Okay, so I'm going to put some music on. So I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back. Wait. Okay. So this first one should be a little easier, because Maleficent in her base form is not horribly hard. But the dragon can be a bit of a pain.
I'm afraid you're too late. Any moment now, the final keyhole will be unsealed. This world will be plunged into darkness. It is unstoppable.
We'll stop it. After coming this far, there's no way we're gonna let that happen.
Yep, three bosses back to back to back.
You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
Oh! Dang! Okay. That defender kind of murked me all of a sudden. Like, that defender absolutely wrecked me. That was kind of funny. Okay, stop focusing on the stage. Ooh, nope. Oh. Okay, you... Okay, nope, get the defenders out. They will destroy me if I, like, give them a chance. What the... What? What even hit me? I broke my rule with metaphor and bought it when it wasn't cheap. Oh. Bought it when it wasn't cheap. I really have to combat again. The story is pretty typical thing similar to E33. No, I actually don't know what killed me right there. I mean, whatever it was, I got destroyed though. Okay. Easy fight's done. It was the meteor attack? Yeah. Both of the next bosses are This was the easy boss. The next two are much more demanding. Much more demanding. Okay. Let's go Donald. Do I have enough to... I do have enough to get Cheer on here. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. I don't need Sonic Blade right now. Leaf Racer. Oh, sweet key or jungle key on Riku. No, I will definitely be doing the jungle key on Riku for. Okay, since you tipped again, I'll do 5 attempts now on Riku with the jungle key. Since you gave me another tip. Okay. Let's go ahead and get guard, because I will be using guard, hopefully, on Riku. Okay, let's save. Oh, you know what? I need to make one quick, very, very quick detour. Wait, did I already get the 9 o'clock door? I think I may have already. I think I already got the 9 o'clock door. Wait, but I didn't. Did I get the 10 o'clock? Hold on. I gotta take a quick detour. Quick detour. Because I don't think I did get the 9 o'clock door, but I don't think I got the 10 o'clock door. So this will be just real quick. Okay, clock tower. We'll see here in a second. Okay, so White Trinity, but I think the White Trinity was at the 9 o'clock window. I don't think it was the 10 o'clock. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Ooh! That could not have been better timing! That could not have been better timing. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was, really, really excellent timing. Okay. You can't visit Neverland Clock Tower after the second boss, by the way. It gets locked. Oh, shoot. So I'm going to get... How long is it until you can go back? Okay. Let me think. So I need to take all this out. Exchange for elixir. Exchange elixir. And exchange for still one mega elixir in here. Okay, actually won't it not save my items until I zone out and zone back in? I think I have to go out and back in for the items to save. Okay, here we go. I think let's just do it. Film the whole thing because it is fate. I'm gonna call the deck Get Hambinoed. Dude, if you actually follow through on that, that would be amazing. Film the whole thing.
A keyblade, but unlike yours, this keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate. Behold! Now, open your heart.
All right, how many attempts are you guys thinking?
Become darkness itself.
This is it. This power. Darkness. The true
Darkness! The true darkness! Ham, you would have do something special in the spirit of the deck's completion. I mean, I'd play a game with it, of course. You're betting 10? 10 attempts? Alright. Oh, shoot! I was just about to heal. Oh, I was literally healing. Oh, so close. That was really, really solid first attempt. Sheesh. That was really close. Ah, dang, I really, really wanted to have that on first try. I really wanted to have that first try. Alright. I really should have arrow. Well, that was horrible. That was awful. That was a pitiful comeback. Help! 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 Been playing Dreams on PS4 for my channel. Fan Banjo-Kazooie. Game isn't half bad. Banjo-Kazooie. I actually... That's on my list. I need to add that. Maybe grind too soon. It starts. Yeah. The death spiral starts. Woo! There we go. There we go. Okay, 3 attempts. Not bad. That was better than I was expecting, actually. Okay, I'm happy with 3 attempts, honestly. That was better than I was expecting. Yeah, way better than Aladdin. Holy cow. That pot scorpion, or that...
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting end for such a fool.
Now's the real challenge, though. That was chump change compared to, that was chump change compared to Riku, though. So I really need to not be too confident here. Alright, Jungle Key. Wait. So Jungle Key. Alright, so we gotta switch to the Jungle Key. Alright, Alright, let's see. I only used 1 elixir. It's not bad. Alright, so we got the jungle key in because Sora hates me. And by that I mean I appreciate him, is what that actually means. So alright. Jungle King. Jungle King on Riku. Here we go. Let's see if I'm gonna give it 5 attempts with the Jungle King. I don't know why I always forget about this. The number of times that I have fallen off of that ledge is honestly really annoying. Didn't they also have a defense version? I use names interchangeable without thinking. Nope, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I know. I hate falling off that ledge. Really, I really should just never, ever even bother fighting any of those guys there. Because it's just a waste of time. I fell off. Ham 2026. Yeah. Good thing. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Here we go. Alright. First off, actually I should have done this earlier. Customize Sora. I don't need either of those. Arrow. I'm not going to be using any magic aside from Arrow and Cura, so. Alright, here we go. Outside of Superbosses, this is probably the most infamous boss fight in the game.
Kyrie, open your eyes.
It's no use.
Bubble Bobble and Dig Dug.
That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
What? You're not Riku?
The keyhole cannot be completed so long as the last princess of hearts.
Where Goofy gets memed.
The princess? Kyrie's a princess?
Yes. And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go. Give him back his heart.
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
What's...
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding.
I have done Chrono Trigger, and I will be doing Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Chrono Trigger was amazing.
Kyrie's inside me?
The look of concern on his face when he looks over at her is hilarious. Okay.
Who are you?
Alright.
It is I.
Ansem.
The Seeker of Darkness.
Panzer Dragoon? I have not. But it sounds familiar. I don't know, the name sounds familiar.
So, I shall release you now, princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Like Star Fox 64?
Forget it. There's no way you're taking
Kyrie's heart?
Wind!
heart to darkness. Surrender.
Whoa! First try. Heck yes. Whew. I have not done that fight in 20 years. I am shaking right now. I was... Oh. Dang. I have never, ever, ever... Like, in the 2 times I played this when I was a kid... Man, I'm literally shaking right now. Okay, the 2 times I played this when I was a kid... I never was able to beat him like in one attempt. It took me like 10, 15, 20 attempts. And I never did proud mode as a kid either. And I did it with the jungle key too. Dang.
A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. I wonder.
Dang. Okay, cool. That's my good luck blade now? Apparently. At 35. Is he gonna Kermit Sudoku? He still owes me money. Yeah, Goofy's over there just like, dude, you still owe me money.
What's happening to me? Falling into darkness.
Sora? Are you really?
The Dark Keyblade.
Can't be.
Yeah, the heart Keyblade is pretty cool. I agree.
So,
You've awakened at last, princess.
The keyhole is now
Now complete. You've severed your purpose.
But now it's over.
Do you think we can stop him all by ourselves?
I don't know.
Impossible.
No. You won't use me for this.
Riku!
Sora literally ran out of toilet paper.
The Heartless are coming.
He's in the far plane now. Why Sora summons Ham. Just a giant ham hawk comes slapping down onto the ground. Swordward is held by the power of a twink. I remember getting to this moment when I was first played this as a kid, and being like, "What? You get to play as a Heartless? Are you kidding me?" My mind was, I was shooketh, I believe is the term. I was shooketh. Sora stabbing himself is something I would expect to see on 4chan, not an actual game. I get to fall off building. It's like the best part of this whole sequence is that you get to fall off a bunch of buildings. You get to just jump off buildings. I always debated if I should jump or not. So this begs the question, are all those thousands of mobs you've mowed through just people? Oh no, they definitely are. They are, you know, thousands upon thousands of people's Heartless. I love this part where you walk up and Donald, if I remember correctly, you walk up, you start the cutscene, and Donald is just bonking you on the head. He's just sitting there like, just bonking you on the head with his staff. I hope that I remember this right. Yes, he is! Just dunk, dunk, dunk.
Sora? Is that you? This time I'll protect you.
I like how Donald and Goofy both are like, hey, let's leave this completely defenseless girl. Just, let's go over here and fight some Heartless over here.
Thank you.
Sora!
Go now!
Come with us.
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle.
The Heartless.
Oh, go! The Heartless are coming.
All right. Let's get out of here.
the Heartless. Suppose she got killed. Yeah, seriously, that would have been you know, a little bit of a Debbie Downer.
Tell me what happened. Darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop
Nah, I'm just leave y'all here.
Seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
Not in KH3? Oh, that's true.
That's right. You have
Walks off into the distance.
Rico's keyblade must have been formed
The
by
edgelord returns.
parts. Just like that
The real edgelord, not Cloud. The real one.
Of course, without Kyrie's heart, it remained incomplete. Once that keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend, you can.
Okay, do y'all want to see a really, really funny visual glitch? Like, legend status visual glitch. If you've already seen it, just say you've seen it, and but don't say what it is, because I don't want to spoil it. Hold on, I have to remember how to initiate it. As well, yeah. Okay, I just need to make sure that I know how to initiate it. Because I saw something about it, about how to do it. And I just want to make sure I do it correctly. Okay, cool. So give me a second, let me make sure I know where to initiate it, and I know how to initiate it in theory. I just need to make sure I do it right. Okay, so there is a moment when you are going to go and talk to Kyrie down in the sewers, or in the waterway. Yeah, I know that you eat the ship up. So you're going to go and talk to Kyrie down in the waterway. And if you come from a different direction than normal, you can basically cause a bit of a visual glitch when you go and talk to Kyrie. So let me see if I can recreate this this glitch. Hold on. Do I have any new ones I can make? Sad. Sad day. I don't have any new ones I can make. Okay. Yes, I did beat Ocarina of Time. Alright, let me save again, because I'm actually going to create a separate save. Just in case, because if I can't get it to initiate, I need to come back and do it. Okay, so what you need to do is I think you need to come in, instead of going into the waterway the way you normally would, you come in from here instead. Because normally you'd come in from oh wait. No, I do need to come in from the other direction, sorry. So, something kind of funny. The other day, I had somebody in here who got, like, significantly bent out of shape that I was using dodge roll for mobility reasons. And I am being dead serious. I'm pretty sure Zach was here, so he can confirm I am not joking. Alright, let's go through here. Go into here. First things first, I need to switch my thing over to here because I am hitting very, very weak now. You can actually glitch into the beach early as a Goron on Majora's Mask. That does not surprise me. Okay. So this is where... Okay, this is where you initiate the cutscene. Let me see. How do I... Okay. So what you have to do, I think, I hope I'm doing this right. Let me see. Okay, I think you can come in from here. Here we go. This is it. Wait, no. Oh shoot. Well, that may be okay. No, this is okay. This is okay actually. Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. So basically, let's see. Oh, it's a different cutscene. Never mind. No, this is the same cutscene. Okay. Okay, so I messed it up.
That's right.
Let me go back and load. Because I did mess it up. Okay, so let me go back. Because I really want to get this, because I really want to get footage of this. Because I heard about how you can do it. Okay, quit, and then I'll bring it back up. Okay, so 1 second. Let me make sure I know how to do it. We believe you. Thanks, guys. All right, let me pull this back up because I saw the guide on how to do it. Nope. Sorry, it's pulling up. Hey. Alright, let me see. I'm skipping through because I have a source list. I have a source list where I keep all this information for the shorts that I do. And so I'm going through the sources to find which one has the specific instructions on how to do it. Alright, Tomac, have a great night. Appreciate you popping in. It's always a pleasure to see you, Tomac. Yeah, the theme is fantastic. It's one of the best, like, ambient game themes ever, in my opinion. Oh, you're not leaving yet. Okay. All right. Let me look this up real quick so I can, because I want to get this. KH1 waterway glitch. Secret. No, it's the secret waterway glitch. Irie. Okay, so how do you initiate it? Okay, so this is somebody who's doing it. Let me just see exactly how he does it so I can try and recreate it. Okay, so he goes and gets the gummy scene, which is where you click this, and then I guess you just have to dodge roll off to the side. Oh, okay. I see how to. I think I see how to do it. All right, here we go. Now I hope that I'm gonna do this right. We'll see. Oh, I was in the middle of a dodge roll. I think I got it. I think I may have got it. Okay, so let's see. So they talk here, and then this first part is normal. Right here is normal, and then it's once the perspective changes, that's where. Yes, I got it. I got it.
That's right.
I did it right.
We were together. You know what's funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together.
It's Sora just hanging out to the left.
It's time to get Riku back.
He's.
Think it'll ever be the same again?
He's just chilling in the. Hold on, I'm blocking him. I'm blocking him. Oh no! Hold on. Let me turn my camera off. I need to turn my camera off because I'm blocking him.
I was lost in the darkness. Through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. But then I heard a voice. Your voice.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora.
That's it. And the light from our hearts broke through the darkness. I saw that light. I think that's what saved me. How deep the darkness? A light shines within. I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
It's Sora going on a
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Why not?
Because it's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kairi,
I'm gonna leave the cam off until this scene is finished.
right?
I can't help.
You'd kind of be in my way.
Okay. You win.
He does he just like dodge rolled into her.
It's my lucky charm.
He's look at him off in the right corner. Just he's chilling back there.
I will.
Promise?
He's just off doing his own thing.
Don't ever forget.
Oh my gosh.
I'm always with you.
Oh my gosh, it's so freaking funny. Alright. Oh gosh, that had me absolutely just dying laughing. The sad thing is I'm gonna have to go in and go back and do it again because a big portion of the visual there, my cam was actually blocking him in the bottom left corner of the screen. But my favorite one is when it goes to him floating in the darkness and he's just blindly swinging his keyblade at nothing. That's my favorite part. You were replaying it, you had to rewind. Meanwhile, Riku lost in the darkness while Sora's goofing around. Like, I mean, in proper Sora fashion. Like, he's having a physical and existential crisis over here, as he's essentially dead, and Sora is just dodge rolling into you know, his girlfriend. Seeing Ham regress to a kid is just peak. Oh man, I was ecstatic the first moment I saw him do that glitchy dodge roll into the cutscene. My heart leapt because I was so happy that I actually got it to happen. We're all truly youthful at heart. That's true. If we let ourselves be. All right, what time is it? Let me see. 12:44. I still got time. It's only slightly weaker than the Olympus Keyblade, but it's, you know, having +1 magic is big. Yeah, I've still got quite a bit I need to synthesize. I have quite a bit of grinding I need to do to get the rest of the synthesis stuff. So yeah, that'll be kind of just a thing. Yeah, what's up, Ham? What's up, Tomac? I do still have quite a bit to go on that. Try what? Oh, true. Should VC and I can stream Turok 1. So, I feel like my biggest concern at the moment should be trying to reconnect to get back to the tower, or the clock tower at in Neverland, because that is something that I am on a little bit of a timetable for. You heading to bed, Sora? Yeah, we did. You know, Sora, I am so glad that it went as well as it did, because I feel like I made it worth it to you. At least I hope I made it worth it. I don't know why I did that. Hey, and by the way, Sora, I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Alright, let's see. What do I still need? I need all the things for the EXP earring. I need not a whole ton for the Moogle badge. Mithril, I need Mithril Stone. Elixir, I need a bunch of stuff for that. Defense up, I only need a Power Crystal for that. Should have woke up earlier. Heartguard, I need a Bright Crystal. 3 stars, I need a Shiny Crystal. VF2? Which one's VF2? Which game is VF2? Atlas Armlet, I already created that. I got a lot of synthesis grinding to do, that's for sure. Okay, now I just need to see if I can get access to... Yeah, I need lots of stuff. I need lots and lots of stuff. Virtua Fighter? Okay. That looked goofy. New warp hole near Towers Town. So you're saying that you can't go back to the clock tower initially? How do you unlock the clock tower again? H1 clock tower not available. Oh, you have to beat the optional boss first? Shoot. Okay. Party, Goofy, Peter Pan, done. And then abilities, I think the ones that I need, it's Spyra, Thundara, I think. Can I even, like, is it even reasonably possible for me to beat this guy at this low level? Not yet. Hold on. Let me take another look at your abilities. Sora. Okay, so we don't need dodge roll for this fight. I don't need Hurricane Blast for this fight. You strike, sure, why not? Donald. Yeah, you're already maxed out. Peter Pan, you're already maxed out as well. Okay. Go out and back in. I feel like this is a really terrible idea. But that could be what ends up making it kind of funny. Let me think for a second. No, I don't need tons of damage with the magic. I just need... Okay, let's go. I really feel like this is a terrible idea. Like, he's just going to kill me instantly, I feel like.
Defense. Ha! Ha!
No. Hey. Why am I not... Aren't you supposed to be able to target the clock? Like, aren't you supposed... I thought you were supposed to be able to target the clock to stop it. Am I remembering that wrong? That you cast stop on the clock? Why does Peter Pan look older than everyone else? That's a really good question. Is it not? There it is.
Here. Here. Thunder. Fire.
Yeah, so I can't let him hit me at all. If he hits me once, I'm dead. I just maybe, as much as I want to get access to the clock tower again, I just don't know that that's doable. I mean, I know that... I know, well, okay, it is doable. But I don't know if it's doable by me. I know it can be done. I'm going to give it 2 more attempts. While I can sleep. So I came back to see dead ham, so only one thing to do is point at ham and laugh. I mean, that's fair. That is more than fair. Alright, where'd he go? Where is he? Bro, are you planning on joining the fight anytime soon? Okay, I think that's, as much as I don't want to have to reset the clock, so I basically did, like, I just don't know that I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm good enough to do it. Just tripped walking out of the washroom. On what? What did you trip on? Like the carpet? Okay, so I'm gonna change up his equipment. Because I'm already dying in a single hit anyway. So what I can do instead is max out my mana. Because at least that's one thing I can do to help out. Well, I'll give it a couple more attempts and see if there's a reasonable chance of me actually getting this. Oh, hey, by the way, Ash, you missed a really, really funny thing earlier. I did the, I'm sure you probably already know about it, but I did the secret waterway glitch and showed it to everybody, the secret waterway glitch, and it was really funny. Oh, what the? Dude, did you see that? That guy was like a ninja around that corner. He just like zipped around the corner and just obliterated me. That was not fair. Yeah, I should have been a little further away from the corner, I guess. No. Okay. All right, let's get some distance here. Okay, come on.
Thunder!
All right. So as long as I keep my distance and just keep on... Here's the funny thing. If I just give them long enough, they will eventually kill him for me. That's the only thing about this is like... Okay, never mind. Never mind. If that's a homing in one-hit shot, like one-hit kill, then I got nothing there. So I'll just have to keep track. The first one I did was, I think, like the 11 o'clock. Ash, do you happen to remember? You don't remember, do you? I mean, that's asking a lot for you to even consider remembering. I think it was on like the 11 o'clock, and I collected through the 2200. So basically, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it, but I'll just have to go through normally and we'll just fight him when I would normally fight him. All right, gummy ship. Fizzy soda helps Rara. Dude, I love a good fizzy soda. My poison, my pick of poison is a Coke Zero. I have like one a day, usually while streaming. Okay, well that didn't work well. Actually, let me do change one thing real quick. Waterloo. Oh, Waterloo is fantastic. I actually really like Waterloo. It's one of my favorite of the fizzy waters. Yeah, I've had it. I've had Waterloo many, many times. Oh, I need to equip the abilities back. Cannot not have dodge roll. Okay, so I just need, like... Oh, this is the one that increases 5 blueprints, power level 5, power level 8. I got it now. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, there we go. Now I should have a lot more front-facing power. Oh yeah, no, Waterloo is hands down better than LaCroix. In my personal opinion. I find it to be far superior. Oh. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I put more in here? How do I just remove? I only upgrade as I need to, because I'm just trying to make this thing more beefy. Okay, how do I... How do I actually remove one? I'm trying to figure out how to remove one of these. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't get rid of it. Okay, garage. How do I remove a block? That is honestly, the only thing I'm trying to figure out right now is how to remove a block. Because I want this gone. Let's see. Square. Triangle. Oh, circle. There we go. I figured it out. Ladies and gentlemen, I figured out how to press a button correctly. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we can go. Now I should have enough firepower. Okay. Ah, yes. Yes. So much better. Destroy everything. It shall all crumble before you. And your majesty of awesome weapons destruction. Yeah, she's a fat girl. She's a big old girl. But she works great. I had to make it big enough to fit me in there. Is that Chipperdale as a pilot? It's a great question. I mean, I am just mowing through everything now. That is what I'm talking about. Assault on Hollow Bastion, yeah. I mean, it is just pulverizing everything. Yeah, this part is hard, and now that I've upgraded, it's like a cakewalk. It's very satisfying. Yeah, no, it really doesn't take that much. If you just take one of the pre-builts that you get from the other ships and just put a bunch of guns on it, that's all you need to do. It's really easy, actually, because this ship is just a pre-built from one of the other ships that I got the blueprint from. And it is just melting. The big thing I would say is you want to make sure you have at least like 4 of the forward-facing basic thunders. I mean, the Thundaras are good for clearing out peripheral stuff, but the Thunders are what give you the forward-facing punch. Because they're holding back the darkness. Yeah, I did Space Invaders. I did Pong. I did. I did like a lot of the old classics. Destination reached. Indeed. Okay, there is a chest here that I did not collect earlier. Because I had other things on my mind. But it's this one right here. I think. Nope, apparently not. So if that one takes you there, then where does that one take you to the same place? It does. It takes you... What's the point in that? I think it was Kingdom Hearts 3 when I first tried upgrading. Never worked because of spooters. Oh, it's this one right here. Gotta relocate all checkpoints. Yarp. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Ooh, defense up. Heck yes. Yeah, so you can return whenever, exactly. So I think I will probably finish tonight with taking down the behemoth. Hey, no, I didn't want to go back up. What you doing? What's she doing? No. No. Yeah, and then I can start working on all the end game grind tomorrow. Because basically, I mean, technically I will go all the way to the end of the world. Before I, like, am fully just working on endgame stuff. What is going on? I'm trying to go to that chest and it won't let me. What is happening? Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. No, I'm doing 100%. So I'm doing all the extra content. I'm doing Sephiroth. I'm doing the Unknown Stranger, which I've never beaten Sephiroth, and I've never beaten the Unknown Stranger, or the Unknown, whatever his name is. So yeah, I'm doing it all. But Sephiroth and the Unknown will be a first for me. What is happening? Why can I not just go to the chest? Am I an idiot or something? Like, what am I missing with this? I'm like trying to walk towards the chest and then it just spits me back out. Ah! I don't understand what is going on here. I do not understand what's happening here. Yeah, I'm doing it all. Oh, I got to it. Okay, I got to it this time. Sheesh. Yeah, well, I mean, So generally speaking, my rule of thumb is if I am going to a game that I have played before, then I am going to put some additional stipulations or challenges on it to make it a new experience for me. So this was my first time playing Proud, and it's my first time to take on... Well, okay, I've tried to beat Sephiroth before, but it will be my first time to beat Sephiroth, and it will be my first time to beat the Unknown Stranger. So all three of those are firsts for me. So that's one of the reasons that I am doing it, because if it's a... like I said, if my rule of thumb is if it's a game I have played before, I've got to do something that makes it fresh for me. Now, most of the games that I've played, probably 50 of the games that I've played for this channel, have been games I had never played before. So I didn't have to do it with most. Great. Alright, I want to go more brute force for the moment. Alright. Now there are some things here that I can get that I've not done before, or done yet. Let's roll. Who is fighting you? Who is trying to fight you? Woo! That did a lot more damage. Alright, there we go. Alright, Thundara. Oh, I see. Do I really need that last platform, though? Nah. 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 Oh, come on. I've got to have Beast. Shucks. There are defenders, yeah. Alright. Let's go get Beast real quick. Dadgummit. Ah. Okay. I really actually should be putting on the tech boost because it gives you a significant amount of extra experience. What should I drop? That was pretty slick, if I do say so myself. Not the not slick part, but the slick part. Go figure. Oh, that resets it. I see. Thank you, Beast. Lame. Totally not worth it. But I gotta catch them all, right? Alright, so first things first, let's go get the Divine Rose from Belle. Catch some. I love how much experience everybody gives you now. So great. It's so great. You can get so many levels, like, just from farming. And we did just get something good. I don't know what it was, but it was something good. I think it was one of the crystals that we need. Thing is, we need tons of them. And then to get the Divine Rose, we just talk to her again. Which is the... I think it's the second best Keyblade until you get the ultimate weapon. Yeah, wow, yeah, I mean, it's 3 higher strength. Dang. I didn't realize it was that much stronger than the Olympia. It's so strong. Alright, let's go this way. Isn't there a save point here? Yeah, there is. Let's just stick with Beast for now. Yeah, is it Master General? Is it the second best Keyblade in the game until Ultima? Alright, let's go knock around the behemoth. I don't know that I have ever lost a fight to the behemoth. Donald sounds like your cat. I'm sorry for your cat. Is he okay? Or she? Ooh, good, a power crystal. Yes, please. Come on. There we go. My cat sounds like she smokes cigarettes. That's funny. Hold on. My son is waking up. I may need to step away for just a minute to go check on him, because this is usually he only wakes up at night when he has to have his diaper changed. So I will be back in just a few minutes while I go and change his diaper, or presumably, assuming that's what's going on. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, he's good. Ooh, a shiny crystal. I needed that for one of the items. I think I only needed one, actually. Man, we had a handful of people dip while I was changing the diaper. When on earth do you get the slide dash? Oh, and speaking of sliding dash. Alright. That's 1 point. Ooh, man, I've had some good luck with drops. No, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Just wait for him to come to you. There we go. Alright, Behemoth time. Nice, max MP for Donald. That's great. Oof. Oof. Yeah, these guys still can two-shot me. Matter. And then I think you get a Oblivion here, don't you? By like going up to. Like the balcony behind this area. I think it's like up there. Doesn't that have Oblivion up there? Oh, it's this guy. I forgot about him. I totally forgot this guy was a thing. Energy stone. Ooh, heal, 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 heal. 24-year-old game, yeah. Kind of crazy when you think about it, really. Oblivion. Alright. Let's go take down... Is Oblivion stronger? I don't think Oblivion is actually stronger. 11, 9, 13. And it... Like, it's not even as strong as Divine Rose, and it reduces your MP by 1. It doesn't make any sense. That does not make a lick of sense. There we go.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
Yeah, I've honestly never really had many issues with the behemoths. I've always, I don't know why, but they've always felt like one of the easier bosses in the game. I mean, I guess they probably just are one of the easier bosses in the game. Now Goofy bashes Sora on the back of the head. I was heckin' heartless all along, Sora. That boss is a Snoresville. Yeah, it's a pretty easy boss.
Meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Come and close the keyhole! Well, if I was not doing 100%, but I am doing 100%, so I'll be going to max level, all the time trials, the solo trials, all the Coliseum matches, Sephiroth, Unknown Stranger, Kurt Ziza, the Phantom, maxing out all of the synthesis stuff, Ultimate Weapon, of course. So there is still quite a bit left to do, and I've got to get to max level too. So there's a good chunk of stuff left to do. But I will be basically from this point tomorrow. I'll probably focus on getting to the end of the world. And then I'll start the grind. Well, I might save the end of the world for a little bit of a break from the other grind, because I'll be doing a lot of synthesis grinding, and I'll be doing a lot of synthesis grinding, and then I'll be doing the Coliseum a lot until I can get that all fully nailed down. So yeah, I think the light is at the end of the tunnel, that's for sure. I mean, it's sad though, because I'm really enjoying this, so I'll be sad to move on. But I mean, this is only day 5 of the playthrough, so I'm hoping I can get at least 5 more days out of it. We'll see. So we shall see. I think 5 days at least is probably. I don't think it'll take less than 5 days to finish this up. Alright, well, I'm going to go to bed. go wash some bottles and stuff for my son so that we have bottles for tomorrow because I've got some dishes to go clean. And anyway, I'm going to be heading off. So I appreciate you guys being here. It was really, really awesome night. Got a lot of stuff done tonight. So that's good. Appreciate y'all being here so I can have somebody to chat with and hang out with while I do this. And I hope you have a great night. Sleep well for anybody who's going to sleep. And I'm going to end the YouTube stream, and then on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to do a raid on somebody. So everybody over on YouTube, have a great night. Really appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central, as usual.